right there. Hello, hello. Sorry, the gym was alone today. It was a big long time. You know, I thought, got a new expansion, got Friday off, you know, I'm not dealing with, Oop. Oh, I got more stuff from the, Twitch things, cool. I'll take that. Yoink. Yummers. I mean, while I'm here, I might as well get these, little honey flowers, right? That bog buddy over there, for some reason I thought that said big booty. Like, hold on then, wait a minute. Pretty sure there's no big booty around here. So, interesting note, it looks like the dailies did reset. Which is neat and interesting. I just thought I'd get that, you know, while I'm here. How does one get all the way up there, huh? Not that way. We don't do it going that way. Nope, nope. Is that a cave right there? I know it's just gonna like blow me right back up, but oh no, it looked like a cave. Oh, that would've been really cool. I think I could have just teleported up here, honestly.
Vast Caldera, Hunting Master. You seek a bond with the Journeykin as us Coden have. Then do as we do. Earn their trust as partner during hunts, while also taking care to bond with them during downtime. Wisdom courses in these creatures' veins. Treat them as such, and that respect will be rewarded.
Don't want to clean up.
Our
Warcat
paths
scat.
cross again, Wayfinder. Welcome to our hunting outpost. Here we prepare game to feed our village, as well as foster wildlife. Take only what can be repaid. That is our motto. Yet the tundra is not so benevolent. Nature's temperament is both nurturing and brutal. Generations spent here have taught us kinship is key to survival. And we lowlands have found no better friend than the Journeykin. It'd do you well to spend some time bonding with them. The best friendships are worth the time. In the case of Journeykin, it can mean the difference between life and death.
Where the hell out she is? Oh. I have nothing composed. Wait a minute.
You know, Wayfinder, a quality
So
scratch.
this is how heroes get by between grand adventures.
What happens if I just kill these guys, eh? Do I got like anything special for that? Oh, you guys are just coming right on through. Nope. We love fetch quests, yes we do. We actually don't, but... Damn, you are wearing like nothing there. A Super Saiyan jeans?
Bring back some meat scraps from your recent
That's cute.
hunts. Your journey kit will surely thank you.
I should like send some kudos their way for that. Give food to all you guys.
A good scratch
I was gonna say, I
behind
could
the
probably
ears
pet it
goes
by
a
now, right?
long way. Just saying.
I wonder if I can just kind of like go in a circle and pet these guys. I don't know if it's a circle really, more like a square or a rectangle. I do say I'm not cleaning up any poop. I'm just gonna pet them. Pet.
An easy way to bribe them. Treat them to some bits of game from your hunts. You'll be friends in no time.
Yeah, I think it's like the same amount of quest progress.
Belly rubs are a sure way to make fast friends of the journey kit.
One more pet. Oh, they left before I could DM them and say that I liked their name. Sad. Ooh, there
The
we go.
journeykin have taken to you. Not surprising. Now, Wayfinder, it is I who seek your aid in taming beasts of this land. Concurrent with your arrival, our council received reports of unidentified creatures roaming the wilds. Strangers among lands, or so we've deemed them.
What do you know about these creatures?
Little more than that they're unknown monsters, never before seen in the area. After some debate, a scouting party was assembled to study their behavior. But as of late, we've lost contact. Upon request, your Malice and Keith have joined our search. So too, I ask your help on behalf of Claw and Council.
I'll convene with Malice and Keith. Between the three of us, we can cover more ground.
Your alliance is versed in threats of the unknown. Our efforts combined improve chances of shepherding our scouts home. Take heed. A thick fog now rolls across the great tundra. Trust your journeykin to guide you.
Sounds good. Still kind of confused about this, but yeah, now it's saying it's above. Okay. I feel like last time I went above, it didn't go through, but we'll see. Well, I guess not, because that clearly, yeah. Oh, it's like literally that room I have to go into. Okay.
Do as we do. Earn their trust as partners during hunts, while also taking care to bond with them during downtime. Wisdom.
Okay.
These creatures may.
We'll head on over to this area. Oh, this is where those like weird griffin things were, right? Are these the missing guys? Oh. They're suddenly crippled. I was gonna say, I cannot see that. But there it is. So we're okay.
There you are. Over here, Commander.
Alright, what's up?
Any sign of the party?
Nothing yet. With any luck, the scouts got turned around in this fog and simply wandered off course.
The more boots we have on the ground searching, the more likely we are to run into them. Barbed Veil insists the area is free of natural predators. Regardless, let's stay alert.
Yeah, doesn't say anything about unnatural predators. Like these dudes.
It's never just a walk in the woods, is it?
Find the missing party from the time limit? Okay, there's a time limit. Okay.
Looks like we've hit a junction.
I'm having trouble getting a consistent read on our location. Out here, we'll
Let's
have
see
to
the
rely on
stranger
our
spawn.
navigation.
Alright.
See if it can point us in the right direction.
Oh, they want me on my war claw. Cool. Nyo. Well, east would be... You guys coming? Don't know why they're acting like that, but I...
Look out! Our friends are back!
Had more than enough of you.
Yeah, I mean, if they're gonna keep going that slow, I think we're gonna struggle to do like any sort of time limit thing. Jack, why are you crying, big man? Why are you crying, big dude?
Which way, Commander?
I don't know. This way, I guess. Yeah, come on up the hill. We're probably going up this way. Why are you stuck down here? Come on.
There's someone ahead!
You know what, screw it, I'll just bring the golem out. I don't know where he's running to, but... Anywho.
I think we're getting closer. But whatever we're getting closer
I don't think we even need to sniff these
don't
out.
like it in the slightest.
Over here! A survivor!
That's what they call strangers. Okay.
Wallowing spiders in the filth they create for themselves.
Is this...
False god! Come to terrorize a new people.
Ask him. Crichton. Your blight ends here.
I should really get that poison cloud thing, shouldn't I? I'm glad they actually recognize like what this is, though. Good old lore throwbacks, you know? Whoa. I don't know why I cast it all the way up there, but okay.
How's the scout?
Holding on. Just barely. She needs...
This won't take much longer.
Is this the stranger spawn, or is this the something else entirely? I wonder.
Where are you going? Malice!
Job's not done yet.
We'll have plenty of time for that. But for her, it's running out. She needs a healer.
Well,
Kate's right. We go for help first. Then we talk to the council.
Fine. But this goes beyond just the council. We need to notify the Alliance. And have the bodies identified.
Unless you want one more to identify, let's move.
Once she's safe, I'll contact Krisha. Have her call for an emergency meeting.
okay, cool. Yeah, all the good achieves. Yeah, you okay, buddy?
Is that what I think it was? I'm okay, I'm fine. We don't know for sure. It could have been... maybe. I need to call Krisha.
Yeah, just for like lore references, back in Guild Wars 1, the Char worshipped false gods, and they were titans sent by Abaddon, I believe. And I think that was a titan left behind.
I've got my hands full with an injured Coden and a riled Char, but I'm fine. I imagine the Alliance is going to act fast. You should prepare your account of what happened here.
Okay, sounds good. Time to leave the area and prepare the account then. And get the honey. We love honey. Oh, read the letter. Alliance has called an emergency session to address recent reports coming from Janthir. Okay. We gotta go all the way back to Lion's Arch.
Let's go see if the new nanny has any food.
I don't know how efficient of a meeting that is, but okay. It's like, I know you're deployed, like, across the world, but come back here. Come back and meet with us. Howdy.
This is where your alliance congregates.
I hope this isn't overwhelming.
The stories from this trip will make good fodder when I return. Gossip sits in their bellies like a fresh harvest.
You'll get plenty of that. How can I prepare you for the audience?
Honey wine, but we've none to spare. I'll be fine. We've hosted travelers over time, with little more to bargain besides information. I'm not unaware of the world.
just been a long time since we've needed to seek aid from others.
You and I are aligned, at least.
Good. After you, Wayfinder.
I hope they don't all go into like a screeching match again. Oh, I got my little podium here. They all got their exact podium. Sure.
All members are present. Ah, welcome leadership from the Pact. Finally. The room is getting fuller by the day. We can begin.
We thank the Council for their discretion and speed. Your summons said as much, but recent developments are troublesome.
Are the cryptids back? Are they not so contained?
A different threat. Warden Frode, your report?
A Titan has been sighted in Janthir. A few of my astral
there we
in the
go.
area got a good look after it fled into the bay.
A Titan? I've certainly read of them. The burning of Ascalon. The door of Komali. Stories filled with deception. Are you sure?
Yes. Multiple first-hand accounts of a giant
Good thing it was empty.
insectile beast. The Ward is gathering all the readings we can.
Our records are likely dated, mind you. And this one may be more evolved than the hive we've encountered before.
Luckily, the commander was in the right place at the right time. Witnessed the attack alongside Kaith and Imperator Malice.
Oh yeah, well, that's convenient.
Counselor.
It's all true. While working with the Astral Ward in Janthir, we encountered the Coden of Harvestein. We sought to establish diplomatic bonds with them on behalf of Queen Jenna when the Titan attacked. Its spawn kept us busy while it fled into the bay, smart enough to avoid a fight. But my experience is limited. Today I've brought Stoic Alder, the Claw of the Lowland Coden, to share his.
Vacate the podium. Alright.
We noticed a change 3 seasons ago. The wildlife reacted first. They fled south. Bearkin went missing. We kept our suspicions level. It could have been any great creature. Janthir is fierce. But then, the land started to sour. I assumed it was your cryptis. But those ones attacked our mines, not the grasslands. This is a very different beast. My bearkin have lived in Janthir longer than your cities have stood tall. We know danger well. We respect its boundaries. But this being mats my fur. Whatever a Titan is, whatever this creature seeks, we should be cautious. The fact that he's taken refuge near the ruins of Bavanisos paints an uncertainty that we shouldn't allow to brew.
How many are there? One, you say?
That we've confirmed. He fled to the north while his spawn kept us distracted. Even the little one was nasty.
Titans are not solitary. We'd know if there were 20. But I'd expect at least 2, maybe 6. And I don't count their spawn.
What does the Astral Ward advise? This feels like the definition of your expertise.
I'd like to hear that too. The Astral Ward should offer the Scepter of Ore.
Lady Livia, do I want to know what happened to the poor guards stationed?
No,
at the
where'd she
door?
come from?
I haven't protected that thing for a century and a half for it to collect dust and foul memories. Lost to time, I thought. You have the scepter?
We do. The lady surrendered it not long ago. Safer in my reserves than a velvet crypt beneath divinity's reach.
You know it's a good idea, Iskarin.
I don't know this legend. What is this Scepter of Ore? A weapon?
Legavo. Cast from law magic by the Seers. It was made to control beasts from the mists.
A solution perfectly sculpted to our problem. The answer is dropped into our laps.
The scepter should remain dormant.
And why's that, Your Majesty?
They all
Pick a
hate each other
legend.
so much.
That is a history caked in blood. All of its wielders have met some ill-carved fate.
Besides myself, of course. And she looks great.
Until we know what we're dealing with, I'd sooner pick up a sword again than leave our fate to archaic mysticism.
Stubborn as Linus. Your mother would be horrified.
Enough. Are we walking on coals? Queen Jenna, if you don't see this as feasible, what do you propose?
The scepter is an extreme solution to a fresh problem. We should send the commander back to Janthir to learn more.
I agree with the Queen. We don't know nearly enough about the threat at hand, or how useful the scepter would be here.
Well, I think we should get it over with and just try the damn thing. What are we risking here?
This creature is closer to my borders than yours. And Stoic Alder's Coden are even closer. Harming our people is the risk.
Letting this thing roam about is just as dangerous to them.
Perhaps. But the scepter could do much worse. We are simply at an impasse.
Then what do we do?
We vote on it.
Oh no, not the vote.
It's a sound motion. We did form the Alliance for a reason.
Someone will be disappointed with the decision. Or dead.
Ideally, these Titans, and not us.
The Queen is right. I don't think everyone is going to agree.
And so we vote. Take some time to think. When everyone is prepared to make their decisions and has returned to their places, we'll begin.
Is it gossip time? I was gonna say, why can't I move? Let's see. Yeah, we know the scepter's dangerous. All day in other places.
I hear everyone's concerns, but between us, I don't know. We've endured so much pain already.
I kind of want to
Can you
encourage
blame
using it
anyone
though.
for wanting to end things quickly.
I wonder if there's a way to change the story.
Experience here, but leaning on ancient magic isn't worth the cost.
Yeah, tell me more about it. Why is it so dangerous?
The Seers are frustrating collaborators, not overly fond of sharing. You saw how specific and arcane the Shining Blade was. Legavo is similarly complex. It tests the will of its user, judges their intent. If the user is found wanting, well, those names have long been lost to time and memory.
And if it's not? Yeah, how can you wield it?
Isn't it obvious? It saw my intent to bring the White Mantle and their Mersat overlords to ruin for their abuse of the Bloodstones. The sacrifices, King Jaden's death. Ignore me. Musings from long ago. It offered me vengeance. I sent many enemies of Kryta to their oblivion. Probably liked the blood. It was fortunate that Iskarin and I crossed paths when we did, though. Even I have limits. As for you, well, you don't lack for will. Even death couldn't stop you. I wouldn't bet against you.
Alright, fair enough. Yeah, why is it helpful?
Before those unfortunate bandits, and then myself, its prior wielder was, let's just say, A little problematic.
The Vizier.
Vizier Kilbron.
Yeah.
He was responsible for sinking ore. I'm sure you've heard that particular story many times. While the Scepter wasn't responsible for the cataclysm, it was a very dense situation. Whenever a god is involved, and especially a fiendish one at that, certain cultural anxieties come to light. I don't suggest it lightly, but it was cast to control creatures from the mists. Kilbron used it to control the Titans. There is risk, certainly. We don't know how well it works, or if it does anymore. But we should try.
Okay. I'm sold. No, that's gonna be blood.
I wish they could understand that what seems like an easy solution is often muddied with complication. But the final call is not mine. It can't be if we seek genuine unity. But whatever is chosen, we will live with it.
Who else? You guys over here. Dragons, rogue gods, plagues, a lich. Why not the return of the Titans? Yeah, let's purge him before it turns into a disaster.
When Queen Jenna invited me to the Alliance, I didn't think things would spice up so quickly. Ilona has a long history with events such as this. I know my response. Think on yours.
What about you? Oh, almost a new code now. I think of us watching us bicker. Yeah. Yeah, they understand strength when they use it.
Commander. I'm prone to agree with the Queen's hesitation. We know so little.
What about all you in here? Yeah, unlike it's not in the hands of a mad god, true.
Lot to consider, but I think I know my stance. We'll see how this resolves.
We wouldn't misuse the scepter. Yeah, go ahead, use it then.
You know my take. If we have a solution, we should use it. If the Astral Ward is so powerful, they owe us a demonstration.
Okay. Let's go for this one too.
Thankfully, Cantha had not yet closed its borders before the events Dagonet described. I've read of the Titans, and I've read of all that connected them. Abaddon, Shiro. It feels too complicated to make a sudden choice.
Damn, I actually read their lore.
But I see it in your eyes already.
I was trying to regret the decision to open up the ward.
I don't disagree with caution. The risk is critical in dire moments, but I will abide by their decision. Historically, if the Ward needed to take action, we simply took it. I must wait now. I don't want to regret this.
Hopefully we don't.
The last delegate has returned to their podium. It is time. All in favor of utilizing the Scepter of Ore to combat the Titan threat, say yay.
Is it gonna be like
those who
50-50?
oppose, preferring the commander return to Janthir to conduct further research, nay.
We're all so shy. I'll start. Nay.
Nay.
Yay.
Yay! A firm nay.
Nay.
Krisha.
Yay. Nay.
I'm gonna vote. Yeah, I'm gonna vote. Yeah.
Yay.
And we will not be using the scepter. More research is critical before
I
we
guess
make
it didn't
such a
matter
call.
why I voted.
And when we do need the scepter, are we voting again? We very well might, Counselor. For now, we are investigating the threat. If more action is needed, we will approach that. Imperator Malice, Kaith, and the Commander will return to Janthir with Stoic Alder immediately. Learn all you're able.
Stoic Alder, do your people have a secure route into the Isles? If Iskarin is correct...
And I am.
Then we should expect the worst. At least one Titan has returned to Tyria.
I've sent scouts to map the ruins before. We can approach from the south, take the river inland, and establish camps. These things threaten my home, my son. My spear will aid this alliance.
Brother Bear, let's go. Oh, so much to talk about.
Imperator, I would watch your tone. Anyone but me might disapprove.
My tone? My tone is fine. It's your logic that isn't. This is a Titan we're dealing with. What they did to our people.
Awful. And the things they made us do were worse. But that doesn't mean we should turn to some cursed wand. I hear your opinion, I agree. But you're Ash. Collecting data and understanding every corner is how you rose to Imperator. So, are you level-headed enough to return to the field?
Yes.
Are you sure?
No.
Yes.
What about you guys?
What was it like? Horrifying. We've faced many threats, big ones, but this time felt different. I don't want to catastrophize and call it an omen, but this creature escaping or entering from the mists is a scary concept.
You're not catastrophizing. Things that used to be rare suddenly feel like a routine season.
Alrighty.
I wouldn't have advised that call, my queen. I think there's a better option. A smarter option.
It's good you're not her advisor, then.
This is why I don't keep both of you on my shoulder at the same time. Agree to disagree, Lady Livia. You are welcome to express your opinion, but I do not share it.
What about these guys?
Any strong feelings about the vote, you two?
I'm happy with the result. When we're dealing with gods, or creatures that pretend to be gods, caution must be observed. Maybe they want us to make the obvious choice. There's no way to know until we do our research.
It's certainly not my place. I'm just the royal messenger to the Dominion's great house, after all.
Just the royal messenger. She is very modest.
But I can see both sides. I see the want to dissolve the problem swiftly, and I also see the need to be patient.
Politics can be very delicate indeed. And knowing the song behind your opposition's march is critical in informing your own.
Sure don't envy you two.
Why does the
I
voice
just hope
keep
this
changing?
gets cleaned up before anyone else gets hurt.
Foolish. What a silly decision. One more bad report for the Arcane Council. I'll be fine. Just fuming. Move along.
Okay.
Well, I can't argue with the majority. Their suspicions must be warranted. I just don't want more destruction.
Neither do I, brother.
Brother.
Iskarin, must I remind you that we are trying to prove a point in our participation here?
If we weren't in this alliance, the Titans would be taken care of.
That the Astral Ward does not make quick decisions. We think things through, and you don't know that. We have so few members now. The Spire may be irreparable. And you are tired, my friend. We all need each other. Tyria isn't safe from the mists anymore.
Okay. Brother Bear.
Welcome to Tyrian politics.
I don't envy your status, Wayfinder. My mate was the Globetrotter. I prefer the personal politics of the village council. The Isles should make us nervous. The lowlands are familiar, but we never stay long. If you haven't heard my warnings yet...
Starting to get a good idea.
Remain honest, and we'll wash our paws of this. We meet in Janthir.
Well, that was weird. Leaving and then saying travel. Okay. Huh. Yeah, she did something. Alright, let's head back on over. What was that dancing?
You're back. We need to reach the northern shore. Yesterday, no time to pack.
Calm down. Walk me through it.
Fading Aurora. She left the village. We have to go after her. She won't survive a day on the Isles by herself.
She went to the Isles? Why?
I don't know. She didn't say exactly. When Pa returned, he told the council about your meeting. The Titans.
Did he go with her?
No. He's with the council now. She left on her own. I'll bet you my best skipping stone that she went after this stranger. I'm going after her too.
We should tell your father. See if we can rally a few spears.
I'm not asking for his permission, and I don't need you to lead the way. I'm heading to the North Shore. I'll take a boat into the Isles and see if I can catch up to her. You're not obligated to join me, but I won't turn you away.
Don't make me regret this.
Alright, well, before you do that,
Wonderful! Snuggled up together in no time, thanks to you.
hello bees. Oh, the mini bees, so cute. Mini fuzzy bees. Why are they eating cabbage anyway? Oh, that's a cabbage life bar. Oops. I misread that. Yeah, you leave that cabbage alone. God damn cub. How do I keep getting blue? Do.
I'm bleeding.
Thanks.
Thank you, Outlander. He'll let them gnaw his house down before a stern word crosses his tongue.
Hey, you know what? Fair enough. I didn't go to the Harvest Shore yet, did I? Oh, can we like brew stuff here?
Greetings there, visitor. A grand time you choose to
Can.
drop by. What with the harvest in full swing? Fine music, fine sport, and finest of all, the food. Say, give me a hand in the kitchen helping fill these empty stomachs. It'll give you a taste of the harvest firsthand.
Where's the cookbook? Honey cider, okay, let's make honey cider. Upstairs around the bar. Is that like all?
Not bad for a newcomer chef.
Roast mutton. Cooked meat, tomato, herbs, and eggs. Cooked meat, tomato. Oh, what we got cooked meat. Where are the tomatoes at? Phew. Stew, roll tots, and something else. Okay. Cabbage, fruit, honey, carrot. The fruit, honey, and carrots. Or cabbage, fruit, honey. Do I have to use the honey mead for that?
Bring it on.
Oh, hello. Oop, I'll just pick up the book. I like how they're like, oh, the cooking's delicious. I did not cook anything, but... Where's the honey at? Thought that'd be like a honeycomb or something nearby. There's fish. Okay. Any honey? I mean, those look like mushrooms to me, but maybe it's honey. I'll probably regret this.
You used a cauldron before, haven't you?
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the honey is, so it's probably somewhere super obvious. I don't know, watch it be like right in front of me. Oh. Oh, here it is. Okay. Yeah, there is a beehive. There is a place to get honey. Lots of it. It was cabbage. Fruit. I forget which one I put in already. Honey. Carrot. Who wants what here? Does anyone want what I cooked, actually? No! I was gonna say cheese. Oop.
Not bad for a newcomer chef.
So we need a basilisk bowl and a stew. Fish fillet, herbs, eggs, cabbage. Okay. Fish fillet's outside, I do believe. Right over here, somewhere. Let me just verify that. Herbs, egg, cabbage. Okay. Egg. Bam. Cabbage. Bam. Herbs over here. Herbs even. Bam. Pretty tasty if I do say so. Velverin stew, okay. Cooked meat, tomato, pumpkin, carrot. I think these are all here. Pumpkin, carrot, tomatoes in the other place. Oops. I love little cooking mini games. They're so chill and wholesome. I wish it was this easy to cook, you know? You just like throw stuff in and bam, you gotta... Oh, that actually doesn't look that good. Maybe never mind. Take it back. What about you? You want us to? You want us to? No?
That looks valuable.
There we go. Relic of the Claw. Deal... What is that? Deal increased damage for after you disable a foe. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Let me go this way because there's a mastery point over that way as well. don't know why there's a vulture up here, but okay. Yeah, let me try and get some of these things here. Also, someone said pink tag. What's on the pink tag? Oh, it's that one over there. I mean, I could try it. Harvest all the grapes. Do 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 do. Alright, cool. Got all that stuff. Oh, we need to go up for this. Okay. Did I not commune with it? I didn't. Okay. I must have walked away too quickly. There we go. There's a little bridge over here, and maybe there's a place to go. Alright, that event might still be up, so if it is, I might as well go over and, you know. Ooh, see what's up. And then otherwise, we can go to the next zone, I think. Ah, yeah, they're struggling. Yeah, we do be struggling on the damage side a little bit, don't we? God, Epi does not do much at all, does it? Yeah, I'm almost thinking instead of Epidemic, I should just get the Poison Cloud. Did we lose?
These nasty bears come to spoil.
Let me mount up. Where are the maggots at? Here they are. Why so many maggots, though? Oh, there's a Titan. Titan spawn thing. Nope. I am not. I think we're good.
You're a better hunter than me. Now, get to it. Smoke every
I wonder if I can just kind of like hold it here, you know? There we go. Get that raw out of here. Get that stinky out of here. God, that's so many people down. Ooh, that's so close, man. We might lose. Come on, it's like 2%, but she's also like 2% till she maxes that out. Nice.
The Virgin always assumes some great tragedy happened, but she was a tale. A night terror. And there are a great many others here. I didn't think who is she? Where is she? I have so many questions.
I think there was one up here.
The stranger stirred her dark magic awake. She rest. For now.
Alright, you're over here. I know we very, very briefly unlocked the new area and didn't really do much of it, but now we will. Oh, look at the splash art, that's cool.
This is as far inland as we can get. We'll have to continue on foot.
Have you been here before?
A few times, but never without Ma or Grandma.
What about Stoic Alt?
He wouldn't bring me, no. Doesn't think it's safe.
It probably isn't.
Look.
Oh yeah, we went over here last time, but now we're over on this side.
We follow those. I bet we'll find fading Aurora.
Sounds fair. Although they're no longer dead, there's quite a few of them alive over here.
Strangers ahead. We'll fight through them.
Careful, Cub. This isn't a race.
Grit. Your power flows through.
Oh yeah, that one's a veteran. Not the fly, get the fly out of here. I don't know if it matters like which way we go here. Hopefully it doesn't.
Drawn to the carnage, but the presence of the strangers keeps them away.
Mother watches. I hope your friend is alive.
Okay, cool. There we go. You know, now that there's like a new expansion, I might just look up a new build as well and see if there isn't something to get there. I don't think I can get masteries in the story mode, but if I could, it'd be up there. Yeah. Yeah, no, can't get it. Okay. Come on over, people.
Wait. There. Fading Aurora. Come on.
Yeah, come on. She's all like, come on. Oh, the big dude's over here.
The multiplicity of your bestial nature flickers dull without air. I am Greer.
Oh, he talks. So weird.
Aurora, we came to help. Let's kill this thing and go. Please.
My boy, you need to get out of here.
Moths to flame, sizzling with melancholy as they reach my emperor.
What we're trying to do.
You all need to listen to me. We need to clear the spawn and debris from the area. Right now, he holds control of this environment.
Okay.
Balance the odds. Do you have my suits?
I never will go without
As shelter time plots, I will turn this swamp to rot.
Why is he so obsessed with rotting everything? And why do my bullets have to miss this? I'm doing a really bad job of killing these Titan spawn. Yeah, I'm doing a super bad job. We don't kill it? Oh, there's a log there now. Okay. I don't know why I did that one. I had like no conditions on it, but anyway. You good? Oh no, we got one more over here. There's a one rotten stump over here somehow empowering him. How? I have no clue, but it is. You good? Saying Titan spawn defeated. Wait a minute. Right, you running off to poised arrow. Sorry, did we not defeat them all? Oh, there's literally one hidden over here. Okay. You little stinker. Plant the seeds, got it. Take no damage while carrying the seed, they say? Okay. And just do this. Okay.
It's magic. It's balance. Exactly.
Well, that's a big dash. Now, if I remember correctly from like the Titans and Guild Wars 1, it wasn't just that they were like affiliated with Rob and whatnot, but they took on the elements of the area like by them. So it could be like fire, could be death, could be ice, whatever. Almost got him. Good now?
So sweet is the honey on your lips, just before his talons catch victory by the throat.
Pokey.
Calm your tan. We have a score to settle.
Sweet is this.
I'm sweet. Look at me.
Ooh, lots of cinematics.
Last warning. Very well.
Waiting sorrow.
What are you?
Well, that's kind of cool. She's something funny, alright. I wonder if I can stay under him like this, or, oh, you know what? Get that boon off there. That resistance? Gross. Of course, my switch weapons comes right back up. Get off there.
Choking on the weight of my own dejection.
Goodbye, dude. It is done.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I've got a burning question or two.
I wouldn't get too close. Not until we have answers.
Who are you?
Pokey, I will not hurt you.
Don't call me that. That's what my ma called me. Who are you?
I am waiting sorrow.
Not some healer from the Shiver Peaks, I take it. I can practically feel the magic dripping from your paws.
I am not. I'm...
a rogue wizard. The Astral Ward is looking for you, Waiting Sorrow.
The moment they called you Wayfinder, I assumed your mission was to hunt me down.
Hunt is a strong word.
What fables did he tell you of me? That I take children and siphon their young magic?
Only that I'm to assume you're dangerous.
I helped you kill the beast, didn't I? If I was going to harm any of you, my hands would already be cleaned of it. Poke. Poised arrow. I'm sorry. I can explain everything. I just need you to give me some time before we tell anyone.
You don't want my pa to know.
It's not the right time.
And I still have a few questions myself.
With time.
Are you okay?
I feel sick. My gut is turning and my arms won't still. I don't know what to think. I need to count the trees and mull it over.
Are you going to tell your father? I wouldn't blame you if you did.
I want to. I don't know if I should. I'll think about it. My ma taught me to step away when a hunt became too taxing. My thoughts and tongue aren't aligned.
Wise advice. Take as long as you need. I'll keep an eye on her.
Yeah, they're getting some research camps set up nearby. I'll be there. Gonna take a walk.
Yep, sprints off.
Where is he going?
To think. If I just learned that my mentor was wanted for ambiguous transgressions, I'd be on the fence too.
I left a note. Ren should have known I meant no harm.
If you're talking about Iskarin, I think we both know better than to assume he's rational.
What do you suggest then? Shall you haul me back to Omnitas? Paws and chains?
Do Titans still roam the Isles? Can we count this battle fought?
Iskarin said to expect numbers, even if those numbers are low.
The earth here rumbles. I wouldn't blink if another stranger still walked upon these lands. The tendrils of my power reach outward, but the mistburn is disrupting my senses.
Don't know what any of that means.
Mistburn? Does that have something to do with the Titans?
In part. Energy radiates from the mists. I expect wherever our Titan came from, it was steeped in it. It bleeds into our realm.
Not a single dull blade in the armory. So, what are we going to do with you?
Well, I'm not in chains yet. Why don't you tell me? If you don't tell the ward, I will not flee. Let us deal with them later.
I don't know the stakes under which you were advised to track her down, but she did help us kill the thing.
I've carried enough secrets in my pocket to know how burdensome that weight can be.
Then let me offer this. I will return to them, but only when I know my kin are secured from immediate danger. Let me roam on my own terms until then. I've only just adjusted to life without Iskarin's shackling gaze.
I suppose I've made more questionable choices. What's one more?
I haven't fought like that in a few decades. Maintaining a facade absent magic has left my flame flickering and, delicate. Will you make sure Pokey is well while I recover?
We'll tend to the cup. But don't get any ideas.
Impossible.
I got Winston over here squeaking at me. Rotted Titan Ambers, okay. Earn daily from each story journal chapter? Wait, you can just like farm the stories to like... Interesting.
Commander, you're far more versed on the Astral Ward than we are. But you might owe us a bit of an explanation.
Not your mess. That's hardly mine. I don't want to put you two in a tough spot.
Please. You're traveling with the Imperator of the Ash Legion and a thief turned diplomat. We can do covert.
With all the intel we've gathered so far, probably not far behind with our own assessments.
Okay. When I met with Frode back at Moon Camp, he told me to keep an eye out for their missing wizard. I've heard the name, but not much else. She left the Astral Ward on uncertain terms, which makes Iskarin nervous.
Iskarin makes me nervous. Should we be afraid of her?
Maybe caution over fear. Didn't strike me as dangerous when she threw herself in front of Pokey.
We can do cautious, Commander.
Far as I know, she helped us fight that thing. Hell of a lot more than Iskarin has done here.
Ooh. Alright, goodbye, Dead Titan. We will go meet them elsewhere, I guess.
We need to make sure the area is secure from the mist burned. Volunteers, please.
Oh, new event, hello. Nope, Stokes here.
Stoic Alder.
If you're looking for Poised Arrow, he's not here. Your scuffle with the stranger left his mind raw. I don't know what he endured. I haven't seen him so heavy with angst since Silken Weir left us.
I can explain.
After the mainland attack, his nerve was turbulent. He said you were left with little choice. My son survived. Your friends survived. I don't need to mourn what didn't come to fruition.
The creature that killed your kin is dead. Turned my stomach.
Another sunset. Did you find Aurora? Pokey didn't say.
She wasn't with the dead. A good sign, but we'll keep her.
We'll settle camp.
Don't attack the bee over there.
Our forebears built sites across the isle. Way stations constructed after the Massacre fell. Iskarin's warning hasn't escaped me. If the Titan lives, we'll find it. You can tell your alliance that. Wayfinder, my son, is Pokey okay?
Was that his first fight? Against something of that scale?
Of that scale? No. With distance and time, he'll come back to us with a clear head. Oh, I think Graced by Fire was looking for you and your allies. Probably wants to thank you.
Alliance will cover the research fees. Nice.
Hear what happened to Guiding Star's expedition team? They were attacked not once, but twice. This isle is trouble it is.
Not by extreme
Just by wolves. According to Guiding
Why are these
Star,
animals so tanky? Oh, misturn Timberwolf. Oh, that could be it. Guess I will keep investigating stuff for people and they can just tag it as it comes in, right? Oh, I'm getting growled at by Winston. Do not overfarm the red meat. Food. Bloodstone elemental spray. Why is that here? Don't think there's any bloodstones up here. Oh, cool. Provisioner tokens. I don't know what the, Titan plate. I wish I could look at the Titan plate stuff and see what that looks like.
Until next time.
I mean, I could try this. Like, Titan plate. Nope. It ain't showing me.
On your feet again. So soon after the attack. Kate might have something to say about that.
Rest is for a calm soul. If I sit for long, I'll turn into a cub with a gut full of honey. I also heard the news. You killed it? The stranger?
We did. Just glad we got the boy out of there alive. That thing was... you know.
If my companions saw what that creature left behind, they'd be mortified. Spent their lives learning this land, protecting it. I'm relieved Oki is okay, though.
Me too. But until we know what's left to fight, may as well find our footing. How can I help you stay seated? You need rest.
You're offering, I could use a scout. Wilderness abounds. Only a few of us have spent any real time on the isle. With the Astral Ward and Bearkin moving inland, your help charting the area would benefit everyone.
Sounds like a
also
good plan.
observed troubling behavior among the local wildlife. Frenzied, enraged. Creatures that don't usually attack. But that can be our problem next. But once you're done charting, come back to me.
Okie dokie, artichoke. Helping with camp tasks. What are the camp tasks? Bloodstone empowered beehive? Okay. I might as well train that then while we're doing this. Oh, there's a collection thing over here. Titans north are mimicking the icy mountain. Yeah, okay, yeah. So they are adapting to other stuff. Okay, cool. The Foundry... Oh, I remember the Foundry of Failed Creations. That was an interesting dungeon. While the soul flame at the pit of the Foundry is still lit, new titans can be forged, given our visitors. Skarn assumes the Foundry has either remained active or was recently relit. Exterior realms are brimming with souls following the Dragon Cycle and Cryptus, but perhaps we'll focus on the Foundry while you focus on the Titans. But we could go to the Foundry eventually.
Is our soldier escort here yet? I want to get into the ruins before another storm rolls in. Commander! Do we still call you Commander? Oh, never mind that. Heli, Priory Archivist. The Tyrian Alliance invited us to come study the Isles and help with the whole Titan situation. Fascinating, truly. I specialize in pre-searing human migration. When I heard about the ruined village here, I had to come. Gavril. That's what it was called. The only record the Priory has on it is a journal entry from a former inhabitant, Dorothy. Until all this started, we had no idea where Gavril was. It was wiped from history. Though, I had an inkling. Something very, very bad happened here. But I'm going to put it all together. We have to. If you happen to find any documentation, town records, personal diaries, bring them to me. Let's see what we find.
Alright, cool. Lightning rod event? Ooh. Charge Titan ore, that sounds kind of cool. I'll take it. Might as well grab this Vista while I'm here. Is that more? Oh, that's rotted Titan amber. Okay, so there's amber, there's ore. Oh, there's lots of you guys. Wonder how many hearts there are. 3. I mean, it looks like there's more over that way. The bees are mine. What are these guys doing? I like how they don't have any like fancy camp over this way. You joked about last time, but no fancy camp over here. Alright, we got rotted swamps over here, so there's probably titans of some kind over here. Blood Hill, okay. Yeah, there's another collection over here. Twins have been growing more and more impatient with my methods. Okay. Who are the twins? Oh, the music got ominous real quick.
White mantle. Long gone by the looks of it. But what were they doing here?
Yeah, good question. I know the Merzot were over here. Didn't know the White Mantle were. I mean, it makes sense, I guess, but... What am I picking up here? Well, I gain a lot of contribution from this quest, so
This wasn't supposed to happen.
all the ghosts are here.
They weren't supposed to kill us.
Huh. Ooh, bloodstone tree. The first blood
Bloodstone
tree.
is morphing with the environment. Can't be good.
No, can't. Alright, so they got stuff around here, okay. Titan spawn larva. That's interesting, I guess. That was the first blood tree, but this one looks I don't know, this one looks a bit bigger. Ooh.
To wither into nothing. If we kill them all at once, that does not sound like a problem worthy of my honor. No, it's not worth your time. Silence. Blood is needed. At our source, even if you need to kill my children. Your followers? You want me to kill the White Mantle? Reverent blood can be quite powerful.
No, okay. Good way to lose your followers real quick. Let me maybe fly down here and try and get to that nearby waypoint. Oh, hello, tree. Goodbye, tree. Okie dokie.
Eat my dust.
Why is that climbing up? I didn't dismantle another one. Okay. Dude, you're standing by a trap over here. I wonder if they're like specific relics around here, or if they're like just relics you can go back to whenever. Host of the Holy City. Oh, hello. So they talk about like the unseen ones and the twins. I don't know who the twins might be, but I'm going down, I think. And there's the eye as well. I mean, the eye of Janthir, I wouldn't be surprised if it makes an appearance here. Because it did, you know, just kind of poof.
Rocks turned the forest fetid. Leaves out this place. Do you
Oh.
see how the trees
That's gonna blow up, isn't it?
rumble with discomfort?
There are a lot of relics around here. Don't know why it's counting two like that, but okay.
Strong.
Let's see, disabling relics, calling hostile bugs, Titan spawn, and misburned creatures. Not these guys. Oh, hello.
Too strong.
Can I pick this up, please? It'd be nice if these guys fought, but I don't think they are. They are not. Okay. That's an interesting crate. Okay. Anyone seen the giant crab? Nope. Sorry, but no. this as well. I'm sure I'm gonna need a key for that if I try and collect that again, so I'm just not gonna collect it. Alright, I imagine this event will probably just complete my quest bar here, so that'll be nice. Okay, this guy's just really following me. Go away. Go away, get out of here. Chew. Twins table. Okay. It's a big tree over here. The immortal oak. Oh, alright. Oh, what you reading, buddy?
Since when? All the way out here to escape this kind of thing. I guess I'll ask about it at Town Hall tonight.
I'm gonna guess that there wasn't much for Town Hall. Just a guess, you know. Sure, let's do one more sample and stay here just so that hopefully completes. Hopefully. Ah, so close. I mean, there's two relics over here. We can just do this. Ooh. Mia's perch, okay. Oh, why are these guys spawning here? Hmm. Ria's dead. The twins care more about the killing than the purpose. The place was a beacon for 5 minutes, till it turned into a house of flagellantism. All of Gafferel's citizens are gone now. A few managed to escape, but most of them died on the Bloodstone. Don't even remember where the last one was killed. A year ago now, 2. We've been killing each other for so long now. Hardly separate killing for survival or killing for the ritual. What happened here? One day we were following Saul's vision in pursuit of the Golden City, and now I can't sleep without fear. Surely, I lifted a brow when he said that he found such a city tucked in the Isles, even without proof. Stayed loyal, I followed. When he asked us to stay behind on the Order of the Unseen Ones. Yeah, bad things happen then, who would have guessed? Who would have thunk it? Yeah, we read that one. Oops. My notes keep disappearing? Weird. Already know? Okay. Well, time to investigate more stuff, I guess. See what we can find. It would be a pretty area, though. What are you holding?
You, please. Are you leaving the village? Oh, if you do, please. I wrote this for my sister. Can you bring it to her, please? Just don't let the White Mantle see it. Well, they're coming. Just take it and go.
Okay. Sanguine Crater.
Is that bloodstone? Ugh. Sure smells like it. Camp's just around the corner. Fallout from a bloodstone explosion. It looks like this one was controlled at least. Could have been a lot worse.
And they've just been chilling here. Oh, Ether Tower. Oh, there's a bait armor just lying around. Apparently. Now when they say red heading to pink tag, I don't want to be attacked by the jade armor there, but it might be attacking me. I might not be able to help it. So the pink tag. How far away are you guys? Oh, you're a decent ways away. Okay. I'm probably not gonna make it over there, I don't think. Yeah, what are you holding?
Running out of places to keep the bodies. Already taken over 3 of the vacated homes.
If you would permit me, sir, I have a proposition. There's a big wall just south of us on the mainland. Perhaps I could store the bodies there. It's thick and discreet.
Yeah, sure. Whatever keeps them out of my house.
Consider it done.
Oh, they were dumping bodies over where the other guys live. Okay.
There. Need to keep an eye on those things.
The reaping stones? Yeah, probably. Yeah, let me just try and go over here to this this waypoint. I know these guys are like way up here. I'm probably going out of order here. I'm almost certainly going out of order. But ooh, okay. Podcast, we can't wait for you any longer. It's been years since our last messenger arrived, and I suppose writing a letter that'll go unsent is useless. We don't know where you are. We don't know what you're doing. I know in the core of my soul it's valiant and necessary. But it means something. Knowing these things is why I wake up every morning, why I continue to carry this torch. Not only have I let it dip, not once have I let it dip. All these years since you left, hiding, and the flame still flickers. We will follow your final order to locate Baba Nisos and open that gate until our bodies are shriveled and raw. Your name, my liege, it will be shouted. Last Ulrich attempted to cross the bay. His nose no longer bled. If a curse fell over, it's gone. We venture on in your name. The time is now. Baba Nisos. What was that again? Have to Google that again. Someone said that before. Baba Nisos. Did they win? I think they won. Yeah, I think the event's completed. Whatever it was. I say a bloodstone beehive up here. Come on. Maybe it's not done. I'm pretty sure it's done. Anyway, I'll warp back over here and continue exploring for the main quest. Alright, cool. I don't know what the stagnant water is about, but
more wilds. Starting to internalize everyone's warnings.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Winston just got nestled up over here. He's so comfy. He's a little cutie patootie.
Probably followed from somewhere there.
What things?
Probably followed from some Masonic experiment. Don't look friendly. I'll take them out so no one gets hurt.
Sounds good. Explodes on death. Yeah, I wonder what's all the way down here. Let me read the book in peace. All the boats have been burned, false clots in their golden city are somewhere beyond the mountains, so I can't travel north. I still give myself a tomb. Twins or Manikas or some other god-mass charlatan's going to pull me out here. Okay. There's a interesting little thing here going on. Oh god, they're all around here.
I'm an achiever.
I might just die down here, I think. Am I missing everyone like this too? Alright, neat. All cleared, all good. Let me just grab this one point over here real quick. Wait, what? Huh. The looming titan threat discourages you from continuing, but there could be something that way. We regret to inform the people of Gavril that our guiding knight, so Arden, has passed. Justiciar, Rhea, our eyes are on your back as you walk up the golden path. Battle against illness was brief and sadly, it was quickly lost, but every swing was radiant. Okay. Up, up. Let me up. Let me out. Can I climb up here? Boy, hope I can. Oh, I didn't even realize it's a mist burden bee. No, not the bees. Leave the bees alone. Alright, let's grab that real quick. Wait, are they coming after me? Oh god, they are. Okay. That's some crazy aggro range you got going on there. Okay, and this is where we fought that one. Got it. Although I didn't notice it then, but I do now. There's a bloodstone thing over there. It's like a red glow. Yeah. Huh.
I'd put a couple copper on Greer being responsible for this. He turned the place into a swamp.
Greer would do that. I guess it wasn't like this before, right?
That's how it's done.
And then we got what? One more spot over this way that we somehow missed? I somehow missed. Touch be agonizing? Huh? Ah, here it is. Here's a little cave. Ooh, it's pretty.
Bet this place would be pretty nice if it had a kinder history. Map shaping up? I should get back to camp. Share what I saw.
Sounds good. Thought the map would disappear, or the icon would disappear, but nope.
Thanks. With a better understanding of the area, our chances for survival go up. Respect the Isle's boundaries, we must. Couple more things you could do to help around here, if you have breath to spare. To start, Whispers of Wind is looking into the Stranger's Blight. Not a bad idea to work with her, see what all she needs. And for me? Well, information. I mentioned the wildlife before, and that has not improved. I suspect the stranger's influence, but we should confirm. See if there's anything we can do to help them. I need you to subdue the frenzied creatures and take a blood sample for me. Maybe there's a cure, or we'll know if there's not. Here, I've got the supplies set up for you.
Alright, time to help out with some wildlife, I guess. I'll get that vista while I'm at it. Okay. I was gonna say, that looks very different from what I was used to. Hello, asshole.
Wayfinder, lend us a call. Food stores are already pretty low. Armored up.
I dropped the thing? Uh-oh. I didn't mean to drop it, but okay.
Refreshing. That feels good.
Oh, it's just raw meat, I guess.
Eat my dust.
Which, for whatever reason, is not dropping. Did it bug? I think it did. Oh, there we go. I can use the bundle skill instead of just like dropping it straight up. I mean, those didn't work, but okay. Can't shoot you for whatever reason. Oh, I did it again, didn't I? Ah. Let me go back and get it again. Muscle memory, you know? Ooh.
Hear what happened to Gangster's expedition team? They were attacked not once, but twice.
Oh, I specifically have to go over there for that. Okay.
Blessings upon you, Wayfinder. See you
Blessings upon all.
Independence is important, yes. But there's no shame.
I'll come back. Let me get a couple of indexes from over here and see what's up. You know?
Right to sleep. Hopefully this helps.
Look at this. More town records.
Fascinating. The village was standing strong for at least 20 or 30 years before Saul arrived.
wonder if I can have the Priory check their Ascalonian records.
Ah, they were doing okay before Saul even arrived. Interesting. Hello, boat. You doing okay? Doesn't seem like it.
There we go.
Let's just go around this way.
One step closer to answers.
Why are they all crabs? Why isn't it anything else besides crabs? Oh, there's, I jinxed it. There's a raven. There's a frog. Man, I found some frogs in the backyard. Didn't expect to see them out there.
How familiar?
The dogs
are
were
your
obsessed
people
with them, though.
the Isles? The Bearkins seem
Oh, little fawn.
Right to sleep.
Blue. Let's avoid these guys because I don't want to fight them while I do this. Hello, little owl dude.
Hopefully this helps.
Yeah, I'll report to them one more time. Why not? What's the worst that can happen, right? Maybe it'll give me some, like, quest experience or something.
Curious these findings are. The animals remain themselves, but they are enraged. Inconsolable. Something about the stranger's aura has twisted their sense of reality. Frenzied indeed. I don't know if this is curable. Death? A kinder fate. I suppose the more we learn of the strangers, answers may come then.
Oh, that'd be nice. Yeah, if the game tells you, like, optional, you can go do this, it's like, you should go do that. God, I have so many of these. No, I can't just delete them. No.
That looks valuable.
There we go. Add you in there, we shall. Thankfully, it's not giving me like too much crazy loot at the moment. It's just kind of giving me like containers and all that jazz. So I can, you know, I can manage a little bit with that. Ooh, is that quest bugged? I mean, it's telling me that there's a container icon over here. I just don't know where and how far up. I mean, the quest is over this way anyway, story-wise. I guess I'll just keep going over here. Oh, we got some quest over here. God, they're tanky. Why are they so tanky? Oh no, they just keep coming, man. I mean, there was a boss right there, I guess. It'd be nice if we could just, you know, pull you all together, but that's not happening. Might as well get that amber while I'm here. I love when I pull people and like no one comes over. Yeah, hopefully they're all kind of sort of grouping up here. The person's like, go burn somewhere else, and then they just... down they go. Kind of awkward. I think conduit. A liminal conduit. What the hell is that? Man, I don't know if that's part of like the elements or if that's something else entirely.
One more thing for my list of accomplishments.
Oh, I thought that was ore over there. No, that's an enemy. God damn it. Alright, let's go back over this way. I can't believe how hard it's been for me to get that, complete that first heart. Like, all the other hearts are just kind of going by. This one, though? Nope. Oh god, so close. Is that another event over there? Let's see, where am I taking this? I don't know what I'm doing here. There do be a thing over there. So maybe I could take the medal I just dropped and never mind. The medal's gone. Move up a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Alright, let's build that rod over here, I guess.
Refreshing.
I should check, like, do I just run over or can I, like, actually build it? Yeah, I'm not sure. It's not really going up, right? Hopefully it's not bugged. Let's see. Oh, that one did a lot. Why didn't it do that last time? Do that again.
Eat my dust.
Yeah, it's not doing it again. Oh, that's unfortunate. Do.
Another storm nears. Lowlanders, Astral Ward, fortify the camps. Prepare yourselves. The strangers will move soon.
Okay, cool. Well, let me go get this waypoint and then let me maybe teleport back? Question mark? Kind of weird not to have a teleporter over there, but oh well. Yeah, I completely skipped by that part, I guess. Don't know how, but did. Don't have a key yet. Nope. No key. More white mantle silliness. Why is this thing attacking me? You stop that. You have any lightning rods? Okay. You guys get over here. Come on, you stop that. There we go. There's one more book, but I think I already used it. Yep.
I haven't seen it with my own eyes, but I'm certain of it. There's another one. A lot of us here have witnessed the same. Everyone's moving to collect as much data as they can.
This is a solid lead, Bogey. Let's see how we can help.
We find it, we kill it, and everything will go back to normal.
Well, that's the hope. Not close enough to a mineral deposit. Okay. Wonder what the mineral deposit is. Sure, give me that daily. Why not?
That should do it.
Okay. How many more of these do we need to do? Oh, that's a lot. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna try doing this while mounted again, just see how that works.
The winds are picking up. The storm nears even more.
Okay, it does work.
Preparations will escape us soon.
Alright, we gotta hold off on Janthir. The fire elementals attacking. We gotta measure these priorities, you know? We really gotta balance these out.
That should do it.
Oh, I'm glad I can mount up and do this. It makes it so much easier. Okay. Let me go discuss findings, then go back to camp, I guess.
Storms, wildfires sparking at random. This isn't natural.
Right? The Astral Ward are tracking activity along the lightning rods. They're getting struck with a higher frequency near the northern shore.
Then we should head out immediately. See if we can track this thing down. Are you up for another fight? Want to sit this out?
No. I'm coming with you. Focus helps with clarity. Lead the way.
Damn, the Janthir music's fire. I know, right? You know, the whole atmosphere to it's pretty good. I've been enjoying it. It kind of reminds me of like a Witcher 3 sort of vibe. Like, I guess that's sort of like a Nordic thing. Guess that'd be the way to describe it. Anyway, it's been good. I've been enjoying the whole like ambiance and atmosphere to it.
Goodbye.
Oh, can't talk to you, I guess, for your collection. It's still got a couple bugs and all that jazz, but yeah, I mean it's mostly good otherwise. There is apparently some sort of meta event going on in roughly 2-ish minutes, so I'll probably just wait around for that. Maybe do a little bit of exploring in the meantime. Ooh. I was gonna say, I don't think I can go like too terribly far out there, but it's letting me go get seaweed, so... Of course, there's a shark right there, but...
That looks nice.
Do I really need this stuff though? Probably not. Okay, Thunder Shrimp. Thunder Shrimp. What a name. Alright, I don't need the coral. Let me just go over there. I wonder what they came up with for the meta. I mean, it'll be interesting to know. I like the direction they're going so far.
Prepare for impact. They come.
They come. Oh no. I wonder if I should be going back to the camps and whatnot. But I do like how they're connecting everything, because like they're, while you're going to like a new area, they're also kind of like giving lore and history to like what happened to all the other areas in the last 12 years roughly. Like since this stuff's been going on, like there was commentary about stuff that was like still going on since Heart of Thorns. I'm like, man, that was like 10 years ago. And that person still didn't heal from this? And it's like, yep. You would think they're okay now, but nope. Guess not. Alright, let me see. I'm gonna go back to camp just in case. I don't know where the event starts or, you know, doesn't start, but... Actually, I don't see any commanders up here. It's probably,
No time to quake with fear. Reach it, we must remain. The strangers
let's try this, maybe.
They've come to dance in the rain.
That's gonna be full.
Our one and only goal is
let's
to
try
protect
this.
the camp. Every claw and spear. Raise them to the air.
Ooh.
Go.
Can't join for whatever reason.
Win.
Oop. Why can't I join any of these? I should have paid attention to this beforehand. Commander's map is full. It's saying that one's not full, surprisingly. Not letting me, like... kick from squad? No, 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 no. I just want to join, you know? Oh, we have a tag here, okay. Hold up, let's go to this tag. We have a little teleport up here. We got one that's close. So I mean, Greer the Blightbringer, that was already a guy that we fought in the story, so I guess the Titan's back. But yeah, Titans were an enemy way back from like Guild Wars 1, and that was, God. How long ago was that? Almost 20 years at this point. They were basically like these enemies from the mists that could adapt to their environment and all that stuff, and so like if they were in the volcanoes, like they turned into like lava titans. If they were in the mountains, they turned into like ice titans. If they were in like forests, they turned into like plant titans. If you put them in like, if you let them like fester and rot in like bogs and that kind of stuff, they turn into like death titans. So I didn't get the rods with me, did I? Should probably join this squad though. Oh, there's an inspect cosmetic thing now. That's cool. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to learn like what the heck I'm doing here. Oh no. We might want to drop these like on there, I guess. Would be my thought. So if I can like drop you on there maybe, and will that do what I think it does? I mean, he's going for it. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing though. I don't think we have enough people though to really handle this. drop you right there, maybe? Oop. It'd be cool if we could kind of like connect these all together and like do a zap. Like, what are you doing there? I should almost like Google a strategy for this. I should still keep an eye on the LFG. God, they're filling up quickly though. Let me back up and give it a shot. How are you shooting that far away? Also, that T-posing dragon up there. I see you. Yeah, let me check real quick. Yeah, why is it doing that? No, why it won't let me join the squad. Probably got some kind of like client bug or something. I can Google it. Unless there's like a new version or something, maybe. That could be it too. Yeah, I'm gonna back off just because there's no way we're winning this map. It's not happening. Uh-oh. I'm gonna try and maybe like zone out and zone back in. Oh, my puppy's so cute. He just fell asleep behind me. Oh, you know what? Part of my screen's blocked. It's because I'm in queue. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Forgive everything I said before. It's been so long since I've played Guild Wars 2, I'm like relearning everything all over again. Let's try this now. Size 1. I mean, this one might even be better though.
Storm's here. Plan on leaving camp.
Might just join one of these guys. I think they have a better chance. At least a better chance than the map I was on. Yes, sirree. Don't judge me for my inventory, please. I beg. Alright, dude. Dude, leave me alone. Leave me alone. There we go. Hopefully it's because there's room in here and not because I completed it. Okay, okay, CC. That was a little bit embarrassing. That was very embarrassing. I wonder if the war clause will be good for CC purposes. Oh, they don't have any of the charge things. That's kind of cool. How'd they fix that? I think that's exactly what they do in war clause. Are we just kind of dancing around, I guess? We're just dancing around, I guess. You're so glad War Claws got more use in PvE, right? Yeah, War Claws is just kind of like a PvP mount, you know. I got the idea, but it was like, maybe, you know? Maybe not. What are we doing here? Line? Okay. I saw multiple people on the icon there, so I think for that green one we were supposed to block it. Like this one here, I think we're supposed to block it. Maybe. Yeah, that's what it looks like. At least Greer's doing a little bit better than Decima. I should just go like Heal Scourge or something eventually. Offer a little bit more help to the team, you know? I'm not really seeing a, a buff or anything from that. Oh, didn't make it in time. Go for this one, I guess. I want to try something, just see if I understand this properly. So if I get this, will I then get the AoE? I did get an AoE, okay. kind of interesting. I don't think those are raid markers there. I think there's something else. I think like the game's actually putting them down saying like do them in this order. Well, like they'll be cast in this order. Which is nice. Oh, deadly laser. Hello.
Refreshing.
Yeah, I wish I knew what like any of this meant. Oh god, 1 minute. Yeah, this is a fail. But I just got here. The old derp. I might give this a little search later and just see what it is. Someone's probably written the guide for it already on like the Guild Wars 2 subreddit or something. Does anything happen to the map if you lose, though? Yeah, this was an overflow map, yep. Anyone new to the event be proud of the progress you made? Man, I don't know if I made any progress.
What depraved abominations they are, leaving nothing behind except the smells of death and the rain. Icy embrace. But they're gone. For now. The storm moves on, and so must we. Let us regroup and prepare for the next attack. There will be another.
They're from Raiden Strike Teams? Yeah. It looked like it was being like applied automatically though. I haven't done a lot of the last time I like seriously did strikes was back in the Ice Brute Saga, so I didn't really do like I didn't do CMs for God, what was the Cantha expansion called? I didn't really do much of the Cantha expansion at all. What was that called? I can't even. End of Dragons, that was it. That makes. Should have known that when it was the End of Dragons. Makes sense. Oh well, we tried. Let me, well, actually, before we do that, hold up. I would like to see if there's any events going on over this way, and just try and complete that heart. I don't know why I've struggled with this heart. Yeah, there's an event over here. Okay, cool. Let's do that while we can. These MOAs have no right being as strong as they are.
Eat my dust.
Once I get this, I'll head back up to the story and also see like if I can't Google some sort of some Reddit thing for how to do the event. It's kind of surprising that like a meta event is introducing like CM-esque mechanics to it. I'm not against it. I'm just surprised. There's nothing wrong with a challenging event.
We've nearly enough.
Oh, that's some creepy music. Okay. Well, let's group all these dudes together.
Blessings upon you, Wayfinder. The young one. Independence is
Yeah, the mixing rate is with open world events now, so it makes sense. Mechanics would bleed in as well. Oh yeah, that was a
Perhaps.
that was a feature, wasn't it? That's part of the expansion here. Is like story missions and whatnot. You know, will basically become also like CM content.
Nice gear.
Or raid or strike content.
High and senses sharper still. Find and dispose of anything dubious.
Which makes sense. I'm all for that. I think they should have done that, you know, like probably a while ago. They have plenty of like story encounters that they could totally turn back into like a raid fight or something, so I think Final Fantasy XIV does something like that, so I mean it just makes sense to do it, right? As long as that's like good rewards and stuff for it too. Don't make it like a snooze fest. Or don't make it like so hard for like 50 silver. Don't do that. Come on, I'm so close. Come on, just get the spider maybe. Come on! Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh, hello there. Let's do that. Wait, do I know these already? I do know these already. Oops. Alright, there is that stuff. Alright, we got that. We can go to the quest. Go to the main story. And I will Google the meta. Oh no, never mind. I'm Googling it. I'm just getting memes so far. Give me let's see. Pretty.
Bad shape here. That looks valuable. In this cycle.
Janthir Sentry Meta Guide. It's always nice to just like get a little bit of a read up on it beforehand, right? I'm actually not seeing the guide yet, which is surprising. Give me a quick second though. I gotta check in for my pup real quick. Well, I guess I can't now because you're attacking me. One quick second. Sorry, I'm back. My puppy is just so sleepy. He kind of wants to come up and cuddle, but he doesn't. You know, it's... I don't quite know what he wants yet.
So, lightning seems disproportionately attracted to this area? Can't be coincidence.
Isgarin told us to expect numbers. Sounds like they're adding up.
Footprint evidence, wildlife behavior, lightning strikes. It all pointed in this direction. Poised Arrow can attest.
It's near. I sense it. In the air, the way it looms.
This place makes me uneasy. Are you sure?
Oh yeah, he's a cute dude. He's a little Yorkie.
Had time to center myself. Appreciate the concern, I do, but you don't need to fuss. Wayfinder, I'll match your pace. It'll help me steady my focus.
When he says match our pace, like, does that mean he's gonna walk at the same speed as us? That's a long-standing NPC issue right there.
I achieved this.
Incoming!
I'm an achiever.
These things again. You'll fall just like your rotten friends.
Oh, we're gonna find the other one probably, aren't we? That's what's gonna happen. Because we already fought the Kree or whatever it was. So the other one's probably here.
My fur is crackling. Might hate these more than the rotting ones.
Kind of wish they had some more conditioned weapons for the Necromancer. I know we just got the pistol and then the dragons, but I kind of want more. Pistols do be good though. Lots of torment.
You said you've been to these isles before?
Not this far north. Most people stay clear of the shore. Unless they have a death wish.
We've been known for worse things.
I notice the music's like disproportionately loud. Badoop. I always like how in these like deadly areas, rats and stuff can just live here, you know, just fine.
the other one. What now? Gonna send more little friends to fight for you?
Show yourself!
Who dares disturb the den of the great Decima?
Yeah, that's the other one.
Oh, look how small they are. All the way down there. So cute and minuscule.
You know, maybe the story mission will teach me how to fight her.
Take effort. Is that what has my darlings all riled up? A few fleas got into my nest. Well, we can't have that. It's unclean. I'll just have to show them. What do we do when pests sneak into our home? We squash them.
Alright, whoop. Okay, well, we got the conduit things.
She's just siphoning energy back to those conduits.
Yep.
Wait, you still got those rods we used earlier. What if you plan to draw energy away from her?
Not a bad idea.
You like the chill music they have here? Battle music I only liked in IBS and the track in Heart of Thorns. Yeah, well, I mean... Wait, so... Sorry, do I have to make like a trail of them? Well, that hit real high up. Sorry, I thought we had to like put them on the things. I should really be looking at the map. Yeah, I'm not a fan of like all the Guild Wars 2 music, but it's, you know, they usually have some really good bangers in each expansion. And I find the, it has some comfy ones in, you know, for this expansion, it has a lot of comfy ones just kind of like everywhere. It's all just kind of comfy. Heart of Thorns had some good ones too. I don't really remember many from Path of Fire, but that doesn't mean that there weren't any. Just... Sorry, what do you want me to do with my War Claw? Ooh. And maybe go, I want to get zapped over here. Oh, I got wrapped around the cliffs and everything too, okay. That's interesting. I was gonna say that they're allowing me to do that. That's kind of cool. Alright. I was like, I know Guild Wars 2 don't have physics like that, but kinda neat that they let us do that. I get how they're doing it. I don't know where I'm getting all this chain from, but...
Must be some kind of inner core.
Seems rather sensitive, so keep hitting it.
Surrounding the lightning rods. Get them!
Not the lightning rods. path if I had Orion's Fate track. Oh, true, you're right. Where she dies over. Oh yeah, the one with Crop Torque there, yeah. I remember that. Oh, that was so far back now. It doesn't feel like it was that far back, but it was so far back. Also, I mean, maybe this is spoilery, I don't know. I heard that this expansion comes out with a new raid. Is the new raid, like, accessible? Do you know if the raid's out yet, or, like... If that's just kind of like an, oh shit, like, people want a raid, we'll make one later. Alright, round 2 Electric Boogaloo. Let's go. You believe the raid comes out next release? Okay, cool. That gives me some time to warm up again. Oh, hello, armor. This guy reminds me of the, I'm so old right now, I'm forgetting all the names. You know the crabs? The Karka. That's the...
We've come too far.
Ooh. What happened to you over there? Did you just get stomped on? Did you just walk into traffic?
Risk her getting the upper hand.
Nope.
Know when to step away.
Now, you lazy slug. I can smell your rot from here. How did I get stuck with such a selfish pissing for a brother?
Say what now?
Did you hide behind? I know you didn't fight them yourself. If you don't get over here right now, I'll tell her all about it.
Is she talking to
I think so. I think they can communicate.
Greer is still alive. And they're coordinated.
Uh-oh.
Found an ally. Retreat! I'll send a distress message to the Alliance.
This is mine.
And that's how the meta comes to play. That's how the other one's up.
Let's try the high rock. Up this way.
Can I just go on my mount and, you know, leave them? I mean, I guess we can jump up here. Okay. Jumping puzzles. Let's go. Uh-oh. Yeah, back in the old day, I didn't do too much of, like, Wing 6. Did a little bit of Wing 5. The Raid Wing 1 and 4, those were the OG ones, you know? And this whole expansion just feels like more Raid Wing 1 to 4, so.
What's wrong?
I'm hurt. I'm at...
I know where you are. I'll conjure you a portal.
Scurry home now, little please.
Yeah, will do. Guess we're just little pissants, huh?
Oh, look at you. Oh, your leg.
It's nothing. Just needs bandaging.
Bandaging? Stay still.
Do I have bandages here? I do.
What were you thinking? Trekking the Isles alone? Battling monsters? And you didn't think it was wise to stop him? To ask for my help sooner?
I suppose I've made more questionable choices. What's one more?
But it's all fine and grand when you do it. Take off to go fight without telling us where you are.
Damn, that was a sassy quote I had.
Who?
My situation. It's different. I have better means to protect myself.
You can kill more easily.
It's never easy. There's more to magic than causing harm. Protection. Attunement to the world around you. Healing. How are you feeling now?
Oh man, I just remember being in Chrono Jail for the old raids, and I did not like Chrono, but I played it for the guild. Probably wasn't that great of a Chrono, but I played it.
True wizards know magic as a practice of balance. That's where
In a tank or an
real
off
power
tank.
comes from.
I guess Chronos were always tanks or off tanks, weren't they? Before like Firebrand came along.
Let's give them a moment. Those titans have done a number on the ecosystem. Could tend to some things around here.
Yeah, good old
The cub will
Chrono
need a bit to
Jail.
recuperate anyway. Might as well use the downtime to think up a plan.
I achieve things. I'm an achiever.
I find whenever I stop playing, Necromancer becomes meta again. So like, I stopped playing afterwards, like shortly in Path of Fire. I think like we got some CMs for Redeem and whatnot, but wait, there are 7 raids now, aren't there? There's the first 4, then the Underworld, then the Mystic Well, and then Secrets of Al-Kahim, or whatever it is. So yeah, we did up to wing 7. We did all the wings. But oh, Chrono was not it for me.
Yeah, no scratches.
And
Thinking a lot about Krisha.
whenever I took
and
a
the
break,
vote.
like Necromancer became
I
meta,
was
like
mad.
Heal
Let her
Scourge,
see that
or
I was
like
mad. I'm an imperative,
Scourge
that's not good.
DPS, or like
But that's not the
Harbinger,
point.
whatever.
Her choice wasn't wrong.
Reaper.
We didn't know enough. And now we know that there are 2 titans. Do we hunt them down while they're weak? Do we have time to wait? I don't know.
Yeah, Chrono has a really weird feel to it. There was like a rhythm I eventually got into,
I'm
but
fine,
like,
truly.
if I ever broke that
Finding
rhythm,
my joy in watching
it,
the
it,
two
it
of
was
them
kind of like
figure it out.
it was kind of like Guitar Hero or something. If I
Waiting
broke the
sorrow
rhythm,
is
I was just like, what do I do?
And
Like,
far
how do I
more
get back into it?
empathetic than Isgarin. I joined this mission to get to know the Astral Ward, to see if they would at all be helpful in healing the Pale Tree. Dagonet and I are desperate. Mother, you'd think she'd have made more progress by now, but still she wilts.
You oh, that's exactly
Perhaps
why I do.
someone
I
like
panic.
Sorrow is exactly who we're looking for.
But you know, we had an interesting mix in the guild of like people who were kind of like casual enough that we weren't like pushing for like max DPS and like, you know, breaking DPS charts on Snowcrow and blah blah blah. But then we'd also have like the logs from that Arc DPS, I think was the app. The add-on for that's like we go like review the logs afterwards and be like, oh, this person needs help with this person needs help with that kind of thing. So we try to get some balance to it.
Pokey. Poised arrow. Sorry. I'm sorry that I lied to you. That my lie put you in danger.
Ma called me Pokey because I was always watching leaves float down the stream. Paws never clean. Eyes to the sky I was.
Pa didn't call me Pokey until she died. I think he started to do it to remind me of her. Worked, it did. I miss her.
I wish I'd known your ma longer.
Me too. Impatient she could be, but she was kind and strong. She would have been a great claw. Grandma had already woven a blanket.
Sounds like a nice skill. It had its ups and downs.
We burned it when she died.
We had a funny schedule.
Remember that bonfire?
I was the guy that led it.
I still felt
my other
like an
friend
outsider
in the NA time zone was
listening
like
to everyone
co-lead
together
/
was
helped
the
out more
most
with the raid stuff.
Connected I'd felt with the
And like
Bearkin in a
everyone else was in like Singapore
very
or
long
Australian
while.
time zones, but they all played on NA.
Fit in, you do.
So when
if
we'd
you are
raid,
some
like we'd be
wizard,
raiding at like
whatever that
3 to
means.
7 a.m. our time to match up for the other people.
Think you're gonna go back
I don't envy like waking up at
to the
like
Skywatchers?
4, 5, 6, 7 a.m. to raid.
Darrow.
I
have
don't.
many
I don't envy
mistakes
that.
to atone for.
I don't miss
Trust
it.
to regain.
But it was nice.
Yours
I mean,
included.
there were some nice memories to it. It was a long time
You can
ago.
call
Though.
me Pokey.
Pokey.
Pokey. I cast Forgive Yourself. Mr. Winston just be sleeping over there. Alright, where are we going from here, huh? Is that another big bad that messes with people's past trauma? What, the Titans? The Titans or the, the old guild memories?
Right where I left you. Tell me you've pulled yourself away for a meal, at least?
Wayfinder, there's been plenty to keep me busy of late, though I don't need to tell you that.
Afraid this won't settle your nerves any. We had another brush with the Titans.
Titans? So Isgarn was correct. You'll love that.
2 in total, and they're working together. Greer, who we thought previously defeated, and Decima, a lightning conduit.
And how did this battle fare?
Brutal, but useful. We discovered a possible vulnerability of the Titans. A fragile inner core. The Claw's son was injured blocking an attack, so our battle was cut short. Brave. And stupid.
A sentiment completely alien to the two of us. How's he doing now?
On the mend. We made it to the village healing master in time to treat him.
No easy task, carrying a grown Coden to safety. And what did you say was used to treat him?
I didn't. The healing master is versed in some level of recovery magic. Trained in the Shiver Peaks, apparently.
Interesting. I suppose healing magic would be less frowned upon than the more ostentatious schools. You never be sure who knows more than they're letting on. You're a reader, yes? I was reading a fascinating book earlier. It's upstairs. You should give it a look.
Why is he talking
And,
like that?
Act natural.
What? Okay. Borrowed journal. Oh no, it's Isgarn's journal. Not the snoring noises. Snargle Gold Claw book. Oh no. Okay. I don't know why he has a journal up there, but...
Anything to report, Roxy?
Warden, yes. We've got Astral Ward at every lowland outpost. They've got 3 main establishments. The main village, Harvest Den, and 2 more farther west. They're hunting and fishing outposts.
How are they liking the added company?
Well enough. Anxious, but we're keeping our numbers low. This isn't a takeover, after all. Just an outreach mission.
Good, good. Have the waypoints been deployed?
Yes. That has been another subject of debate. As you warned, they are not eager to use our magic. Though some are quite curious, the key is respecting those boundaries.
Good enough. Keep it up.
Cool. I didn't know if that was part of the story there or not. Did not know. But yeah, no, I don't think the Titans are like dealing with people's past traumas. I'm pretty sure they're more like sort of like adaptive elementals. Give me one quick second though, I gotta BRB super quick. Alright, I'm back. I was gonna go get some water, and then I saw Mountain Dew, and I'm like, can't say no to Mountain Dew. As long as it doesn't explode on me, I'm happy. Alright, sick. We're good. Mission accomplished. I like how he just comes back to this. Oh wait, no, never mind. I was gonna say, well, he is back here, but yeah.
Normally, if my son came home injured, I'd question in whose company he was engaging in such reckless behavior. But since your arrival, Wayfinder, there is no question.
Stoic Alder.
Pa, I told you, the fault is mine. I didn't respect my limits. The Wayfinder reminded me it's all right to step away. Pa, I'm okay. You should have seen the Wayfinder out there. Never witnessed a stoic warrior turned into such a kindly mother hen.
checking my wounds, aiding my exit, all with concern in the voice and a tear in the eye.
Might be a bit of an exaggeration.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a funny way of talking.
Regardless, my son requires time to recuperate, as does the ecosystem. The Titans have done a number on our community. Initiatives are underway in Moldering Greenwood and Stricken Plains to restore the local flora and fauna. Wayfinder, any additional aid you may provide would greatly benefit our restorative efforts.
Say no more. Happy to help.
Yeah, these Coden are friendly. They got a vibe to them that I like. The northern ones are kind of weird. They're very, like, preachy. These ones are, like, kind of wise, but they're not, like, shove it in your face wise, you know? But they're nice. Let me go for this. How many stacks are we at? I still haven't found out, like, where to get keys to open up those caches. I'm sure they're somewhere. I mean, they have to be somewhere. Not a lot of people here. What am I looking for here? You get over here with that. Stop it. Oh, that one's tagged me too. The aggro range on these guys is crazy. Can you like dig these up or something? I don't know how I'm supposed to collect those, I guess. Maybe it's just that one that's, you know, buggy or weird or something. Thought maybe like dodging over it or like doing that. What if I just walk over it? Wait, the skill changed. Hold up.
Not to worry. We'll get you back to your old self.
There we go. That's not the skill I'm casting, though. Stop that.
You found something. Good job.
Oh, I even talk. I do like little pet talk to the cat. That's cute. We're doing the whole like good boy thing. You just get from the gem
That's
store.
one finely tuned
Oh
nose.
man, the gem store. Don't remind me about that. I should check in with my friend because one of the guys I like used to raid with just doesn't.
We'll get you back to your
He
old
doesn't
self.
play anymore. And he had like a lot of gold and stuff on his account, and I think he at one point indicated like I could just use it. And I was like, that's nice of you, but you also work like really hard on this stuff, so I don't want to just like... Are you sure, basically, you know? Let's go up over that way. I could always check in. He might have gold or like gems or something. I mean, I don't play enough to use them either, to be fair. Ow. Really? The absolute audacity.
That's one finely tuned nose you've got. Great work.
There. We're all good. Bloop. One thing I'm curious about is if the expansion comes with like a new set of legendary armor, because I know like Secrets of the Obscure came out with, you know, the obsidian armor, and I don't know if this expansion just gives you like another way to work for it, or if it comes out with a new set. It'd be kind of crazy if it came out with a new set. But I don't know if they try, for example, like, you know what they did with, like, the Aurine legendaries, where you could get, like, different dragon versions of Aurine's legendaries? Not that I've made a single one for legendaries, mind you. I have not. Yeah, exactly. You're on the same page, where great minds think alike, right? It could just be, like, a legendary skin, basically. Like, you get, like, a variation of it. But, you know, there are rifts and stuff, because, I mean, the way you craft the, I think the way you craft the legendary obsidian armor is with rifts, but you can do rifts in here. They're just titans instead of cryptis. But, I mean, the rifts still exist. So, you know, if I fly over here, there's gonna be a rift over that way. I don't think people are doing them that much. Probably because, you know, they've already been farmed and what have you, but people who want the armor probably already, like, kind of sort of have it. But, yeah, I mean, it'd be cool if you could just, like, also make it from stuff in this expansion instead of just the other one. So that, you know, you can kind of... I don't know. I'd have to think about it a little bit. Also, again, surprised we got Jade Constructs around here. Okay, I mean, if you guys are here, I'll do it. Oh, hello. Oh, okay, you back off, you back off. Ow. Okay.
Ready for action. Eat my dust. Give my creation life.
Oh, I don't have Epidemic anymore. Oops. I knew something was funny. God, that thing just keeps coming back, doesn't it? Ow.
Eat my dust. Kill rising. Not enough.
There we go, we broke it. Get me out of there.
Strong. Gale rising. I need assistance.
Yeah, is that an armor or is that? I mean, I know it's called armor, but I don't know if it's actually an armor or if it has a bow too. Oh, we got 6 minutes for this? Yeah, 6 minutes is fine. Yeah, I'd totally be cool for like a legendary like skin, or you know, it could just even be a skin for the legendary armor itself, or just like a legend, just a cosmetic, really. I guess it wouldn't be a legendary skin; it'd just be a skin that has legendary like features to it. I guess. But then again, I mean, with the Titan aesthetic so far, I don't know what exactly they would make with it, I guess. Another one. Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh, no, 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 don't come for me. Okay, well, thank you. Don't come for me, but thank you for coming for me. Yeah, it does become harder. The cosmetic chain, like, you really gotta do something wowy for it, right? So I take your point on that. There are like a lot of skins that you do just get, you know, you probably get attached to in some way. Okay, hello chest. What are we looking for here? We need a war claw to do something. There's another collection over there.
Don't worry, you're safe now.
Don't worry, you're safe. I'm just sticking you in a trap. Sorry, where was that thing at? Oh, it's over here. Another waterproof chest. Might as well get this ore while I'm here. But yeah, especially if like the gem store and whatnot, like it's really hard to say like, here's a really cool legendary skin. If it's like, yeah, but like I want a bikini, man. Like what? Yeah, I want a bikini, you know? Like give me the bikini. Let me see. Oh, there's one like literally right here.
Don't worry, we'll get you back to your old self.
Oh, this is a big area. Yeah, yeah. We can go in a lot of places here, I guess. Oh? Cool. I didn't think of trying that yet.
That's one finely tuned nose you've got. Great work.
Yeah, exactly. Got a tattoo bikini, a chainmail bikini is no, exactly. I'm with you. So you can't just do cosmetics. So I think the legendary pieces, you know, give a little bit more of an incentive. I know ever since they put that the legendary armory in place, I've had more of an incentive to at least get like the trinkets and stuff, right? Although I already have the raid legendary armor for light armor stuff, so would I want to get the obsidian one for light armor? Probably not. I mean, I don't think it looks that spectacular, and I already have like a light armor set, so why not use that for you know. And it pops up in 45, or are we waiting around for that? Hello. Okay. Like, let me actually just like, I think it's called obsidian armor. Let me just wiki it real quick. No, that took me back to the, like, no, never mind, okay. Yeah, so like, let me just try and get like some of these here, hold up. I'm gonna like whisper myself real quick. Or maybe I'm not. My golem is apparently dead. Sorry, I wasn't used to the tab there. I was like, why is it tabbing me over? I'm just gonna put like the heavy over here because I think the heavy actually looks kind of cool. So if I made an obsidian one, I'd probably go for the heavy just because, you know. Oop. Oh, yeah, it's done twice because. Yeah, so if I like put these on. Did I miss a chest piece? Reuse. Apparently I missed the chest piece. I don't know, like, I think the armor set looks kind of cool. Definitely looks like the obsidian set from Guild Wars 1. But I probably wouldn't be, like, inclined to get the, oh, let me get it over here.
Probably followed from some Mersat experiment. They don't look friendly.
Like, I think the armor set looks cool.
It's there. Need to keep an eye on it.
You can never have too much treasure.
I hope they had a non-PvP World v World ring so you can... Yeah, you know, fair points. I didn't actually consider that, but... Yeah, I guess you do need to... I guess one of the rings is...
Followed from some Mersat.
Yeah.
They don't look friendly.
Some of the legendary trinkets are PvP in like World v World. You're right. Crap.
You found something. Good job.
I mean, I'd like probably never do that. I think I actually have the legendary backpack, the Phoenix Wing thing. I think I did get that one. So I don't want to say I'd never do it because I think I have done it. This was back before they made like legendary rings and stuff. So I thought like, oh yeah, I'll get that. And then like the fractal legendary backpack came out too, and I was like, oh, I guess I'll get that because there was no legendary armor yet, right? So, I mean, oh god, my inventory. Oh god. So, like, in hindsight, I wish instead of that backpack, it was like a ring or something. I just had it already. That'd be nice. Alright, I guess I'm going to the, hello? Let me go home. No, I don't want that. Hold up. Can't use this while in combat. Okay. I'm not in combat. I'm going to my homestead. Howdy.
Perking up already, isn't he?
Stronger by the minute.
Pa suggested I get some rest out here away from the village. Said the fresh air would do me good.
I like how they gave the house to me and
Makes
then they
sense.
just keep using it.
Glad he's willing to trust you in my vicinity.
Of course he does. He likes you, just worries too much. About everybody. Not just me.
We'll tell him soon, Pokey. I promise. After you've recovered a bit more. Don't want to put him in the healing ward too. For now, best do what your paw says. Relax and enjoy the scenery.
You won't be the only one here recuperating. I'm housing some rescued wildlife while they recover. Ooh, should check on them.
Should check on them. Yeah, that's a good idea. It's a timeshare. It might as well be, right? Alright, well let me go water some stuff, I guess. And just like jump in the water with them, I guess. Water you. No way that needs a 2-second cooldown. No way. Oh, went a little bit too deep there. You doing okay, Chief?
So, is this the same magic the seeds use?
Very similar to that.
Huh. That's neat.
Where's the food at? I know I can probably get fertilizer from these guys, so... Yeah, you guys are hungry. Oh, the frog is thirsty, though. Some of you are injured. Not the injured bee. I like how we rescued a bee. I prefer a different type of food. Okay, what's wrong with the food I brought you? Oh, I gave you meats. Oops. Imagine giving meat to a herbivore. The injured bee. Get the medicinal supplies for the bee, please. He's dying. He's fucking dying over here. That's the plant fertilizer. Okay. Dude, this is like my grass right now. It's just awful. Let's go get some water for the thirsty dudes. These two eat meat sometimes, do they? Elaborate. I'm curious. Oh, I don't need to do much more than that. Let me just get the meats for these guys.
Eat my dust! Seems like things are in pretty good shape around here. At this point, our time is probably best put towards research. Wayfinder, you should return to the Isles. Seems they're a hotbed for stranger activity. We'll keep an eye on the place.
Hey, if you're looking after it, sure. I'm Googling this. You're right. Flexitarians is what they're called. You wonder what meat honey tastes like? Oh god, is that a thing? Oh my god, this is a vulture bee? Produces a so-called meat honey? But they eat rotting meat. Oh, am I Googling this? Am I going into this? Hold up. Oh no, I don't like their hive one bit. Don't look up a vulture bee nest, it looks disgusting. Oh no. What? Looks like nightmare fuel, actually. Jeez. It's all like webby and stuff. God, I really don't like that.
Probably fallout from some Mersat experiment. They don't look friendly. I'll take them out so no one gets hurt.
Are there any groups like building up at the moment for the meta? Oh, here's the thing down here. Hold up. Let's see, I need like 3 vistas. I mean, one of which isn't that far away, actually. One's up there, yeah. Oh, there's like 3 things over there. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's one like way down here too. The nests look like they belong to Secrets of the Obscured, right? That's why I'm thinking it looks like nightmare fuel. I mean, on the one hand, it's kind of cool. On the other hand, it's kind of disgusting, you know? Yeah, okay, buddy.
Eat my dust! That sounds good.
All going to the same place.
Hey, Hime, how's it going? Did I miss Guild Wars 2? I think I'm always gonna miss Guild Wars 2 a little bit, you know? I mean, you know, frankly, like, most of the people that I talk to online nowadays, in one way or another, came from Guild Wars 2. You miss the good old days before, like, guild drama and all that stuff, yeah. Me too, man. It do be like that sometimes, but, I do miss it. I mean, the expansion's an expansion. I've kind of, like, gone into it with low expectations, but I'm enjoying it so far. It's got a, you know, it's got a good vibe to it. You know, I like the music in it. You can now actually, there's a house that you can get to sort of like customize it with furniture, so that's cool. And they've sort of made like their own crafting thing to make furniture in the house, so that also is, in my opinion, pretty cool. So I think it's almost came up with like more stuff for like a solo player to do. Sounds pretty cool. Yeah, so I mean, I'll try and complete this real quick. I don't want to partake in the event and then like zone out before I get rewards for it, you know? But I mean, it's also, you know, like the impact of the story isn't like a sort of overwhelming like end of the world thing again, because that can get, you know, tiresome after like every expansion's been like, by the way, this is one of those things, you know? But it ties back to like a lot of Guild Wars 1 and 2 story, like it's connecting dots together, which is always nice, because I like Guild Wars 2 lore, or I can like it. Maybe not, okay, yeah, fair enough, maybe not yet. Give it like, next update, they'll be like, now it's the end of the world. Now we're just fucked now. Vertilac, did you play Guild Wars 1 by chance? Just out of curiosity.
Our venture is nearing success. It is.
Because if you did, you'll know a little bit about the Titans, probably. If not, there was actually, nobody here, Teo talk about Slore a lot. I believe it was called the Foundry of Failed Creations. Let me try this real quick, hold up. Go into the wiki. Yeah, it was. So I don't know how much. Yep. Let me say, I sort of like Guild Wars 1 a bit more than Guild Wars 2 because of the class system. Yeah, Guild Wars 1 was a special thing. It's really dated at the moment, like it's really hard to get back into it. But what it had then was like a really cool sort of like, almost like a Magic the Gathering MMO of some kind. But yeah, so the basic lore, it is kind of metal. The Foundry of Failed Creation. So you know how like the gods have their own domains, right? Well, basically there was like a sixth god that is sometimes alluded to in the Guild Wars 2 lore, which is Abaddon. And in his domain there were like a number of separate sort of subdomains, one of which was the Foundry of Failed Creations. And in that, how did he use it before? I believe basically what was happening is souls were being siphoned from You know, like in the underworld, right? Like when we did the, or when you did the underworld raid, they have like that bridge or that like river of souls. Well, that actually connected and flowed through the domain of anguish at one point. It was being like siphoned. Oh, hello, tier 1 hunt. It was being siphoned basically, and souls were being like stolen from and like mixed and matched together into like abominations. So basically, the Titans. So when we were just doing that one meta and we lost, one of the bosses said something like how they were amalgamated from like thousands of souls. How could we hope to stand against them, right? Because that's what a Titan is. That's what the core is they talk about. It's just like a conglomeration of like hundreds of souls just mix and match together and smush together, kind of. So the foundry was basically this like forge in which they were, you know, sort of like just forging these souls together into Titans. Yeah. And, you know, I kind of thought they were going this direction when it came to Secrets of the Obscure, because the domain of anguish looks very similar to what the Cryptus area looked like. Like, it's a really grotesque area. It's a fleshy sort of thing.
I'm an achiever.
Really messed up, like, you know, wasn't surprising to have, like, you know, like, there was one area, I think, like, the Stygian Vale, I think it was called, which was literally just, like, this flesh pit. And, you know, there'll be, like, eyes in it and stuff, like,
Bloodstone.
melded into the walls and the environments, and, like, they're watching you and stuff, and blah. It was a twisted thing. But anyway, yeah, so that's where the Titans came from. And back in Guild Wars 1, we basically went into the Forge, or the Foundry, because it was initially being used by Abaddon to, or like his lieutenants to, make Titans. And that was sort of the story of the first Guild Wars. So the first Guild Wars that took place in like main, kind of like this. Can I draw on here? I forget how do you draw on here again? Can you draw on here? I think you just draw on the mini-map. Anyway, this sort of like main area right here, along with the Ring of Fires over here, was like the main Guild Wars story. Shift, I think? I mean, yeah. Oh, Google. Just Google this real quick. Can I draw on map? Nope, let's do. Shift and right. Aha! There we go. It was a shift and right click. So basically, it was like all this sort of area right here, kind of. Well, not even that high. It was more like this chunk, kind of like right here, and then these down here too. So we started in Ascalon, you know. There was something called like the pre-searing. So there was a zone in which it was really pretty, and you know, we run around and just kind of do like normal adventuring stuff, right? And I'm giving you sort of like Cole's notes of Guild Wars 1 War, I guess. And there was a wall, you know. If you go to Ascalon, you see the wall, like around here, I think is the wall basically. So like this was like sort of the starting area here, kind of. A little area here. There was a wall. The Char were up here, and no one really ventured there. Just like the wall was there, no one came and invaded. We control this area as humans, because you can only play as humans in Guild Wars 1. And then suddenly the Char did what was called the Searing, which was like this apocalyptic-like event. Basically, you know, it was like a meteor shower. You know, they basically like dropped a meteor storm on Ascalon, and everyone's like, we don't know how the hell they did that. And it turns out the Char did it by the gods they worshipped and like the magic they got from that, which was Titans. These Titans that were fighting, you know, the Titans basically appeared here and said, you know, worship us, and the Char did, and the Titans were sent there vis-a-vis Abaddon as part of a plan to basically escape from his prison. So that's kind of like the first mention of them. And then as we're going through, you know, you go into like post-searing, which is, you know, now the Char have broken the wall, they've invaded, they're basically setting flame to Ascalon here and kicking the humans out. And the humans are going through the Shiver Peaks to kind of like get to, well, I guess the map's a little bit different. They'd be going like kind of like through here, through the Shiver Peaks, down into Krita here. Because back before we didn't have Divinity's Reach. Lion's Arch was like the city. It was the main city. So we kind of like went down here to the Shiver Peaks, to Krita, to Lion's Arch, to try and get help fighting the Char. Yeah. So the Titans were involved like really early on, super duper early on. And when we went to Krita to get help here, it was ruled by the White Mantle, and we didn't really know like who the unseen gods were at the moment, but they're like, yeah, we worship the unseen ones basically. The unseen ones being the Merzot. And the Merzot had a prophecy that, you know, we eventually sort of at one point, I forget how, but we eventually get down to the Crystal Desert to ascend. You know, we go down, we go out to like Drocknar's Forge, which is this Thunderhead Keep over here? Yeah, okay, yeah. So we do actually go down this far. But we go down, we go sort of, you know, this way. I forget how we get here. I think we take a boat or something, but basically we have to go to the Crystal Desert to ascend. And there are some meta events here. I think it's I think it's in here actually where we ascend, but you know, we fight our doppelganger, we ascend, and when we ascend, we're able to see the unseen ones, basically. Like, the Merzot are not even, like... We can't even comprehend them, basically, until we ascend. That's why they're called the unseen ones. You know? When we ascend, we're, like, of a high enough plane, basically, that we can, like, observe these Merzot. And, you know, basically the whole point of the first game was following the Flameseeker prophecy, which was to lead you to the Ring of Fire over here. Like, I can't remember the exact prophecy off the top of my head. Emi says, explain all the lore. Yeah, I like lore. So the Merzot were trying to stop you from completing the Flameseeker prophecy, because the Flameseeker prophecy would basically bring about their doom. You got the prophecy from Glint. Oh, and then, by the way, you have this, like, Vizier from Orr, who, he's all like, don't worry, I'll help you guys. You know, Orr, by the way, which is sunk, and then... So, back in Guild Wars 1, this wasn't here. Orr was on the bottom of the ocean. So... That wasn't there, this was all sunk. And then you find out the reason it was sunk is because of the Vizier, who's actually a Lich. And he's going about trying to complete the Flameseeker prophecy too, because he got the Scepter of Orr that's talked about in this game a little bit. He's controlling the undead to kind of like help him out, and no one's really suspicious of that at first, for whatever reason. And then, once you sort of, I mean, I think there's also sort of like a final defense you do here. You get like the Dwarves' help, you get the Vizier's help, you get Krita's help, you know. And the Merzot basically try and take you down. You eventually meet up with a Seer who helps you get infusions to protect you against Spectral Agony, because Merzot otherwise just obliterate you. And then, I can't remember the exact order, but then you get to the Ring of Fire. And the Vizier is coming with you, and you find out you've been duped, basically. The Lich has opened what's called the Door of Kamali, which is the door holding the Titans back. It's a door that connects directly into the Mists, directly into the Domain of Anguish, directly into the Foundry of Failed Creations. And the Lich then uses the Scepter of War to open the door and control the Titans and sends them across the world. And the Titans basically wipe out almost all the Mirzat. Like, you've seen maybe mention of like 1 or 2 Mirzat in this game? Maybe? There used to be like hundreds of them, and the Titans wiped them all out, basically. So, you know, you kill the Lich on the Bloodstone that's in the Ring of Fire over here. I can't remember where exactly it is. I mean, there's a Bloodstone right here, I believe. I believe that's where it is, but... Chalice of Tears. I'm wondering what the Door of Kamali is. I mean, it might have been this, but, yeah, I can't remember the sort of, like, one-for-one story. But, yeah, so when you kill the Lich, you know, he keeps coming back to life because he's a Lich, right? He's like, I'm undead, you can't stop me. But when you kill him on top of the Bloodstone, it's like what all the Mirzat were doing here. They were feeding, you know, these souls and the blood of their citizens to the Bloodstone to keep it sealed, right? That's why the Mirzat and the White Mantle would go around and, like, use Eye of Janthir to collect people and the Chosen for sacrifices, because they would take them to the Bloodstone, kill them on the Bloodstone, and use it to charge the battery to keep the door sealed. And, you know, the Mirzat were, like, guarding the Ring of Fire and stuff so that no one would come and open the door, because it was the only thing that could stop them, really. This Flameseeker prophecy of the fear of the Titans being unleashed. So yeah, once you do that, once you actually kill the Vizier on top of the Bloodstone, it still is powerful enough to charge it up and close the door again. And then you have to deal with all the Titans that you have released, who, you know, there were sort of like sub-events for that, and whichever biome you went into, you know, they sort of changed based on where you were, so... Mid-meta, not doing meta, okay. I'm gonna go here real quick. I'm just gonna queue up for this. Might as well queue up earlier than later, right? And then, well, no, it wasn't that the Titans decided to kind of chill. We thought we killed all the Titans. But we, in Guild Wars 1, I mean, I've actually seen a lot of lore people saying we went to the Isle of Janthir in Guild Wars 1, like, into this area. We didn't. We never actually went up here. So, like, we never explored this. All that we knew is the Mirzat lived up here. Like, this was their bastion, their stronghold, kind of. And we also knew that the Titans basically wiped them out. So we don't know, like, if the Titans got up here. We don't know if the Mirzat were up here. We don't know if they were, like, surviving up here. Because, you know, the Titans were sort of like this crazy amorphic race. So... you might think like, oh, there's water, right? So if there's water, they can't get across. Well, they just turn into water Titans, basically. Like they have a base core to them. So you've seen like the 2 Titans we fought so far. One's kind of like turned into this woody, mossy kind of thing, this rot thing, Greer or whatever it was. And the other one turned into like a sort of stone and magnet one for like lightning. Because that's just how the environment is, they've adapted to it. So, the Titans could very easily just turn into, like, water and go up through the water. And then if they got to land, they turn into, like, grass Titans. They just adapt to the surroundings. They're almost like elementals that, you know, they just have a base core that's a conglomeration of souls. And then they just, like, take from the environment and build onto themselves. Kind of like Lego blocks, almost. Or kind of like, you know, like, it's almost like taking Play-Doh and just, like, wrapping it around themselves. They're just taking the elements and doing that.
Nice
gear.
gear.
So it's a neat little process. But, we supposedly killed them all. Now, that was only the first Guild Wars game. Guild Wars 1 had, two other campaigns. And I say campaigns because they were standalone games that you could play by themselves, or you could treat it like an expansion. So, the next one was Factions, which didn't have anything really to do with the Titans, because it was all based in Cantha. So, all the stuff happened here. Basically, its own sort of world there. There is references to Abaddon in some sense, because the reason why there's a Jade Sea is because Shiro Tagachi, I think was his name, created the Jade Sea, basically by virtue of a ritual Abaddon provided him with, which probably relates to the Elder Dragons. I think, anyway. But it wasn't that connected, so... I mean, there was some mention of it, but not a terrible amount. And then you get to Guild Wars Nightfall, which is the third standalone game, which takes place in Elona. So it's all Elona, basically, down here. For the third Guild Wars game. And that's the one where you actually go sort of into, where was it? If you've ever wondered about, like, this place, the Ruptured Head, and there was, like, a portal in here somewhere. There's an actual, like, Realm of Torment portal. That's the portal that was opened up to Abaddon's realm, where we were actually able to go to his realm and fight him and kill him, and that's how Cormier became the new God of Secrets. But while we were there, that's where we got to go to the other realms, like the Foundry of Failed Creations. So, when we took down Abaddon, he had a general called, what was it? You know the aspect that the Revenant has? The condition one that makes torment and whatnot? It's not like Mithrax, but it's the purple demonic one. Anyway, that was one of Abaddon's like generals. It was like the next in line. He was trying to sort of usurp the title back from Cormier to become the new God of Secrets, basically. And he basically like took over command of Abaddon's forces. And a part of that was, you know, he started the Forge back up in the Foundry of Failed Creations and proceeded to make more Titans. So we were able to go in there and turn off the Forge before he, you know, sort of like got too far with that. But the amount of like the Titans were sort of crazy because you get like a big one, and then, you know, as you killed them, it would just split off into smaller ones, and smaller ones, and smaller ones that would keep on adapting. And, you know, from a gameplay perspective, it was challenging because you might get like 5 enemies together, pull them together, and AoE them. But those 5 enemies would then turn into 10 enemies, and then when you AoE them, they turn into 20 enemies. Malix, that's the one, yes. And if you had like AoE the 20 enemies, they turn into like 40 enemies. So you would get overwhelmed extremely quickly. You just get your ass kicked. And it was the Fury, I think, who was the commander over there that was, you know, sort of allied with that. I mean, the other thing about the Guild Wars 2 lore with Abaddon is there was kind of like a trio of evil gods that were working together, trying to help one another and sort of, you know, fulfill their own ambitions. So one was Abaddon, who was, you know, the sealed away God of Secret. The other was Doom, who was the, you know, the old God of Death that Grenth couldn't fully supplant, so he sealed him away. But we dealt with Doom in Guild Wars 2, right? You could actually fight him in Guild Wars 1, so in Guild Wars 1 you basically just resealed him. We didn't have the power to kill him. So we just kept resealing him, and then as things died, because he's like the original death, he just continued to gain power from it and like unsealed himself, revived himself. So I think we like fully took care of him in Guild Wars 2. And then there was Menzies, who was Balthazar's brother, who hasn't showed up yet, I don't think, but he's been alluded to a couple times. So he's like the leader of the Shadow Warriors and stuff, as far as I know. I think you saw them, the Shadow Warriors, over in this place? Yeah, it was like in this part. You know, this is basically like the Fisher of Woe from the God of War domain, where Menzies and Balthazar were fighting, basically. Except, you know, that stopped when Balthazar was stripped of his powers and his godhood. So I think he kind of like took over at that point. And there's a theory that, you know, because Balthazar was stripped of his godhood, Menzies took over as the new god of war. Maybe. I don't know, maybe. But yeah, so that's where all that lore sort of comes into play, you know, that's sort of a brief TLDR. I wish I had the patience or the know-how to make, like, videos about this stuff to help with knowledge and background and all that jazz. If there are sometimes the lore YouTubers will get it wrong because they didn't play the previous games, and it's like, oh, that's not how it went. Like, I've seen so many shorts where people are saying, like, we're going to a place you could visit in Guild Wars 1, and I was like, you could never visit this in Guild Wars 1. We wanted to go there, but we never were able to. But there's, like, so much as well that it's just really hard to really, like, be able to go back and know that stuff. So. Oh yeah, I can't do that yet. But yeah, that's basically like how they came about. So they are an enemy that existed before. It's not really like an ass pull from ArenaNet.
Storm's rolling in again.
Meda's coming in.
The strangers will emerge when it does. All camps should brace for the assault.
But yeah, the Titans will kind of, if there's any Titan here, either it's been summoned in by someone else, or it's one that we sort of opened up. Let's see, where Alexis, does that mean Desmina's a new human god? Good question. No, I don't think so. Because basically the idea was Grenth and his 7 Reapers actually went and confronted Doom, stripped him of his godhood, and sealed him, because Doom, I believe, he wasn't like, he was a demigod kind of thing, like he was half human, half god, I think. So I think Grenth is the son of Dwayna and a human painter, or another human, so he's lower on the hierarchy, which is why he first off needed help to take down Doom. But second off, he wasn't powerful enough to, like, take on Doom's entire essence. So, oh, boop boop. Don't know what that boop boop was. But basically, Grenth is like a pseudo-god of death, because he couldn't do it all. That's basically what it came down to. So, because he couldn't do it all, there's a part of Doom that still remains, as also sort of god of death. Almost like a competing dominion. And Doom just kind of being like more ancient and more like core, I guess, constantly feeds on death coming to the underworld. New souls come in, you know, he's feeding on that basically, right? It empowers him. Whereas Grenth is almost like Grenth's almost like a substitute teacher, basically. Like, Doom's like the original teacher, Grenth kind of like comes in as a substitute teacher. But like, Doom's still back there as like the OG teacher who's like, I established this class, right? The substitute can overstay their welcome. They can stay there for a really long time and become almost like a new teacher, but like, they didn't establish the foundations, you know? They just kind of came in and swooped it up. So no, I don't think Desmina's a new god because of that, but because I think, I mean, this is actually kind of a good thing to look up. I'm gonna Google it real quick. I don't know if it actually killed him. No, we actually didn't kill him. So we actually just sealed him in another prison, it seems. So I don't think he... Yeah, I mean, like when I look here at the wiki, the previous god Death claimed to be the immortal embodiment of death itself. So I don't know if he actually can die. So I think that's why they keep sealing him, because he just can't die, even if someone's taken over like his dominion. He just, you can't end him, basically. Yeah, I think the fight with Desmina basically was putting him into, like, a greater seal. Whereas, like, in contrast, we killed Abaddon in Guild Wars 1, and Cormier took on all of his essence. Yeah, so Desmina, I mean, there could probably be a lore story behind her. I think Desmina is basically an alkalite of Doom, or not of Doom, of Grenth. But I think she was below the status of the Seven Reapers. So, in resealing Doom, I think the Seven Reapers were sacrificed. So now she's kind of elevated herself in the hierarchy in terms of, like, hey, Grenth, I'm your best worshipper now, kind of thing. Like, I'm your best alkalite. The Reapers, the Seven Reapers, were the ones that helped you get here in the first place. They don't exist anymore. We sort of killed them in order to seal Doom, I think. So, she's technically, like, the most powerful Grenth supporter. And Grenth is coming back to the Underworld, right?
The storm will reach us soon. And battle
So
we
she's,
must.
with Doom sealed, she's kind of like the de facto leader, I guess, of the Underworld. No one's really telling her what to do. Just give me a quick second. Sorry, I totally wasn't paying attention and I spilled my drink. I was just like pouring to the side while I talked. The teacher's lounge has more drama than I expected. Man, you have no idea. You'd be surprised the gossip teachers have. Proverbially and literally. I mean, think about it. Teachers work in an environment where they don't really leave high school or elementary school. So while you mature as an adult, a lot of us, for example, could say, like, don't worry, high school isn't forever. Not teachers, though. They go to work at, like, elementary or high school every day. It's just an ongoing thing for them, and when one generation moves on, another generation comes in and they repeat the process. How long will this last? 10-ish minutes? Okay. I might do a quick stretch then. Stretch. Yeah, no, I went to the gym for like almost 2.5 hours today, and my body is just extremely sore. And I've come to realize I'm pretty sure my office chair is just really uncomfortable and like broken and stuff. So I forget which one of these is the conditioned food. I think it's this one. Yeah, there it is. So when I eat that, can I still use this with it? Yes, I can. Okay, cool. I like the sip coffee emote. This one. They come. As I like sip it with my mask and just spill hot coffee on my face. Whoop, 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 whoop. I was gonna say, you okay there? I mean, that's not a bad idea. Hold up. What'd you do? You left a waypoint here, right? I always forget to use the jade waypoint thing, but yeah. We can make a waypoint here, just so that we got something to teleport back to. Alright, here they are.
Time to quake with fear. Rigid we must remain. The strangers have woken. They've come to dance in the rain.
Come to dance in the rain.
Our one and only goal is to protect the camp. Every claw and spear. Raise them to the air.
This emote's why I came and check out Twitch. No, it's a good thing that ArenaNet did that. I mean, they've been doing some like Twitch drops lately. And sometimes they're good, and sometimes they're just kind of like... It's like, here's like a karma booster, and it's like... you could do better than that. Alright. I think we're all kind of stacked up over here. I don't think I dodged that easily enough. Okay, I did. Neat. Ooh, I'm stepping into something I shouldn't be. Oh, don't teleport me back in there. Oh yeah, the drops this time were great, but I also think it's because of, like, it's an expansion launch, right? So that's probably why. Whereas if it was just like a patch or like an event, then maybe not. That's just my gut feeling though. Let me go here and I mean, thankfully I do notice we have less of the things around here, so... Oh, I dodged way too early for that. Don't want to get into that one. Nope. Dodge through that. Yes. I don't know if we're actually breaking this. Oh, well, there's this. Hold up. You gonna break it? You gonna break the CC? many times are we breaking this? I don't know if we got that or not. Alright, now we pull this, right? Him in here. I think we gotta maybe get those circles there. That's probably what we gotta do, huh? There we go. So that's what I was saying before, like, you know, they're basically just like a glowy corridor of amalgamated souls. And they take what they can from the environment to kind of like stack on themselves as armor. Or adapt. Oh, we're doing surprisingly good here. I don't want to jinx it, but, you know. Let me res you real quick. I mean, I think they learned a lot from the last expansion, because, I mean, that one started off really good, and then people got, I think, burnt out near the end. Like, I think there was a lot of complaints about, like, how the story went and that kind of stuff. And I was like, whoa, that's not what I was expecting. So I'm hoping whatever lessons they got from that, they've learned this time. I mean, so far it seems like a really good start. People seem like the story, people seem like the environments and all that jazz. They've been doing this for a while. You think they will have learned by now? ANET has been notoriously consistently inconsistent in that they will make a new plan. They will say, here's a new system we want to do. And you'll think, okay, great, we have a new direction, right? And then they will abandon it and sort of reinvent the wheel. And say, well, no, actually, we've learned from them. We're going to make a new system now. That's it. And then eventually it's to the point where it's like a new system. New system, right? Where like after maybe like 4 or 5 whatever systems, you think, you know what, like System 2 was good. Can we go back to System 2? And they're like, no, we're on System 8 now. And now we're going to remake it to System 9 because we've learned. So there is an efficiency point to it of like, yes, they take feedback, that's great, but do they have the resources to continue to like sort of make new systems all the time? And I guess my answer to that would be no. No, they don't. So that's my thought on them. And I mean, in a way there's nothing wrong with that, in another way there is a lot wrong with it. But, you know, it's nice to say like, hey, you know, these guys care about the game and like want to make it better. Right? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. However, if your resources are limited to the point where you can only do so much, and that's being impacted by, you know, you remaking systems and not having time to kind of like see them fleshed out. Like if there's an investment cost, right? If it's like we're making a new system and you'll see the results of this like in a year, let's say. Right? In a year's time, you will see the results, and like this game will be really good, and it'll be really good for the economy, for the game, blah blah blah, that kind of stuff, right? If like that's what you're seeing or hearing, but then we don't get to that year, right? They abandon it after like 6 months, and then it was just wasted time. And it was we'll learn, we'll do better next time. Whereas, you know, if they manage the resources better, they could very well have like here's a good system, we're going to do this, and they can focus on other stuff. Like, they've talked about like upgrading the client a few times. Like, we just got DX11 not very long ago, and I say not very long ago as in like a couple of years ago at this point. But you know, that was not very long ago for like a game that's been out for 12 years now, right? It used to be on DX9. That was rough. And I mean, it's still kind of rough at times until in terms of like how it works, the optimization and whatnot. And you have like really old games, like you have World of Warcraft, for example, right? And ow, it's an old game too. It's like 20 years at this point. I think it's like 20 plus years, and it looks pretty cartoony, right? But they update their client to like new DXs and all that jazz, right? So it makes you think, like, Guild Wars 2 looks better. If they were able to also do a similar thing, and I know they don't have a subscription, but if they were also able to sort of like update their client regularly and like enhance performance and that kind of stuff, wouldn't that be great? It would just keep up over time, basically, right? But you know, it's basically a matter of what resources do you have, and how do you use them? Get me out of there. Alright, armor broken again, so now he's just kind of like a little spider at this point. I think we have to kill these guys around the same time too, so we gotta slow down. That. We're kind of going down, aren't we? Auto attack. I mean, we got time. Oh wait, no. We're the ones that need to catch up, not them. They're we need to just keep pushing, basically. I misread it. I was like, wait a minute. What's Greer at? It's like Greer's pretty much dead. Oh, she's charging for a massive attack. Yeah, WoW does still get a lot of money, so that's, and Blizzard's still a big company, and so I get the point there. But at the same time, they've done a pretty good job of modernizing their old content, like being able to go back to it and stuff. Like time walking dungeons and raids, for example. You gotta admit that's a pretty smart way of saying, like, here's old content that people love, and we can go back to it. And it can be like sort of like modern, right? Like, that's probably one of my favorite things, actually. It's just like going back to old raids, like, but having it still be kind of competitive. Hey, we did it. Wait, what?
But those celebrations remain modest. The strangers will return with the next storm. What a victory this was. And it was grand.
Well, off they go.
You can never have too much treasure.
That's it. That's all. Yeah, Torment's good on this boss, because the boss doesn't move, it just stays still. No more Titan? I think, like, game-wise, we just pushed the back. So, like, everything else in this game, they were just eating the bloodstone, basically. Because if anything finds a bloodstone and can, like, slurp on it to get power up, they do. It's like the Dragon Balls, basically.
Refreshing.
I still don't really know what I was supposed to be doing for that. That's the, ick perk. I thought that was part of the event that, like, went up this way. But maybe not. I mean, I got the rift thing, but... I was under the impression that there was something that went up there. Oh, I can also, level... No, I can't. I need, like, a little bit more EXP.
Eat my dust.
Well, I mean, let's go over here. I literally pulled nothing in. That's tragic. And you know, story-wise, it's just complete events and, you know, restore balance. And its way of saying, like, hey, if you've been rushing the story, stop it. Go enjoy the maps. But I imagine the Titans are still like an ongoing thing. I mean, there was a little thing in the story, in the last story mission, where one of these Titans was calling to the other and saying, like, if you don't come help me now, I'll tell her. And it's like, well, who's her? Which gives the impression that maybe there's like a third bigger Titan than them. And maybe more. That's the impression I have. You like what they're doing with the story? Yeah. So I like not being able to just like rush it, but I also don't like stories that just like have incessantly long dialogue and like things for the sake of having it. I think they have a good balance here. Oh, my inventory's full, isn't it? Oop. Time to salvage some stuff, I guess. I'm just gonna sell the unidentified stuff. I can't be bothered to, you know, salvage all that. Oh, there, I have keys. Well, fancy that. Sure. I wonder if the rifts here count as, Oh, you know what? There are chests over there. I should go get the chests over that way. Oh my god, the inventory? Yeah, we don't talk about my inventory. My inventory is like a, I have items... I actually have items that aren't supposed to exist. My items are so bad. You should see my storage box. I have an item that's just... It's just called question mark. No one knows what it's meant to be. It was from, like, the Heart of Thorns open beta. Like, where they let you actually, like, demo Heart of Thorns before buying it if you had a Guild Wars 2 account. And I think they just, like, deleted the item, but, like, they still had a copy of it. So it's just like, we don't know what this is now. They'll do something with this in the future, and I'm just here like, I'm waiting. You know, like, what are you doing with it? I can go find it real quick. Hold up. It's cool for bragging points, nothing else. Like, it doesn't do anything. Oh, at least come. No. Is this gonna move at all from that? A very, very tiny bit. Okay. And they kind of just keep spawning. Anyway, let me just salvage these. We're good to level up now, right? Yeah, so, Let me go up here real quick, because I see a rotted Titan Amber. I wonder if these count as, you know, Titan forces. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. No. Or if they do, it's just so minuscule I didn't notice. I'm gonna try a rift and see if that actually contributes or, you know, pushes things forward. Probably doesn't, but, even stuff like that can be profitable? Yeah, it can be. I don't disagree. I also don't know how many people have it or, like, don't have it, so.
Commander, finally some good news. Dave and I have a lead on combating the Titans. We think Bloodstone might be our missing piece. Meet us at the research camp at Ground Zero.
Leaving now. Pope
Am
is
I leaving
resting at
now?
the homestead. He's in good hands.
Glad to hear it. Kid's a tough one. We'll talk more when you're here.
There we go. Oh, someone else is here. Nice. Yes, I mean, they still have, like, the rift system, like, Secrets of the Obscured had. Even the same music with it. But it's got, like, a different portal, different enemies. Yeah, let's go ahead and close that, get the... I think it gives the same kind of loot, too, for the most part. It'll give the, yeah, the Rift Essences. Because I already have a bunch of them, so it must be the same ones. Let me just go... check the bank real quick. My bank is also atrocious, just a early warning.
Seek, and you shall find.
Ah, there it is. The question mark, coming soon, trophy, 1 in bank. What it is, I have no idea, but I've been holding on to it.
Someday I will
Been holding on,
establish my
waiting for it.
prominence.
And,
I know your face from my dream.
well, I think I just had, like, raid stuff all stored up here somewhere. Yeah, just ornaments and what have you. Yep. So you can't sell it. I'm pretty sure it's account bound. I didn't really even check, but pretty sure it's account bound. Is it on Wiki? That's a good question. No.
Seek, and you shall find.
Can I copy the item code?
Hail, citizen. Victory at any cost.
Nope. Don't know what to say. I don't think it's on there. It might be. If it is, it's not under what I'm looking for anyway. Oh god, can I like use some of these? Let's keep those together, kind of.
Hold on. Yeah.
Don't need that. Already have it. Already have that. Keeping that because it's worth money. Need that. One day I'll sort through this. I also just have so many like weird items here that I'm like, I don't know where to put them. Like these, I don't think I need these relics anymore because I have the legendary relics. So yeah. Maybe I'll have to add it to the wiki sometime and just source me. I wouldn't be surprised if like some Guild Wars 2 fans like, I need that. Like, you're the only guy who fits account bound. I need your account. I will buy your account. It wouldn't surprise me. Are there 2 achievements for that? I think they had some use for exotic relics like salvages. Well... Before I salvage it, I just want to make sure, like, the answer should be yes, but I just want to make sure, like, if I want, like, Lightbringer, for example, yeah, so I could, like, I could do that, as long as I get it. I just haven't collected them yet. Got it. So yeah, I should be able to salvage it. I mean, I could just kind of go like... I should salvage that too, just because I don't have the skin for it yet.
This is the only proper course.
Let's see what we get for this. Not much. Maybe it's not worth salvaging. Maybe there's like an actual recycle system. Yeah, that salvage loot was bleh. Oh, thanks for the explosion. Alright, let's go over here and see what's up. Sure.
So you do have nice things to say about me when I'm not around to hear them? In good hands, hmm?
Oh, she was
Seems
eavesdropping.
I spoke too soon. Thought you were with Pokey.
He's fast asleep. I asked Har and Willow to stay with him so I could tend to some business.
The business of listening to our calls? That right?
If you don't want me to listen, don't give me a damned listening device. That's beside the point. I heard that you're looking into bloodstones. Thought it could be of use. Rather, the heart of the obscure could.
Go on.
If the Titans are siphoning energy from Bloodstone, neutralizing the shards may nullify their advantage. Something the Heart of the Obscure should be more than capable of.
Risky, but it's worth a shot.
I'm inclined to agree, though it is an unpredictable material, even in small quantities. Be cautious, Commander. Last thing we want is to turn this place into Bloodstone Fen.
Let's do it. Nuke it. Nuke the entire place. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where are all these things coming from? Is it?
I'll cover you.
Idea of mini X-Packs was sad, and I could, oh, I should get in here. Not give a crap about demons, so I stopped playing that, Secrets of the Obscured, but now looking back at streams, JW looks sick. I'm liking JW, I mean, Secrets of the Obscured, I think, was a little bit more out there.
Those sacrificed on Bloodstone remain tethered.
I think it was very much like a learning experience for them, that they're like carrying mechanics over that have worked.
These spirits had to have died
the
well
monthly
over a
pass
century
system
ago.
and that kind of stuff.
May have seen the original Titan rising.
Couldn't hurt to ask what they've witnessed.
Yeah, these guys saw stuff.
Traitors? Saul sought to foil the Titan prophecy, yes, but not by sacrificing the blood of our own. When he returns, your treacheries will be punished. The names of the May twins shall be stained in White Mantle history. We're lurking in shadow, readying to stab me in the back, aren't you? Fitting.
Yeah, so that's the Flame Seeker prophecy she's talking about, you know, to foil the Titans.
So, you come to spew blasphemy? And to whom do I owe this discourtesy?
You're his bootlicker.
You look nothing of a prophet to me, and I would certainly know. I am Rhea Ingham, leader of Gavril, appointed by Saul himself. I oversee this village and its proceedings.
You talk like a politician. Take it by proceedings, you mean the murder of innocents on the Bloodstone.
You're more informed than you appear. I won't waste your time speaking in riddles then. It is true that stopping the prophecy of the Titan's return comes with a cost, but the lives saved will be innumerable. The unseen ones vow to this future, and so do I. Those who have sacrificed themselves have not done so in vain.
Yeah, you all died in vain, though.
But not before the Mersat turned on you and your little dress-up club. Slain on Bloodstone like pigs to slaughter. That's the future to which you vowed.
How could... I refuse to entertain your madness. Leave, now, or you'll be the next cast upon the stone.
Okay. So we'll just use the stone on other parts over here, I guess. Or the part of the obscured, rather.
Take that.
What am I taking damage from? Uh-oh. Oh, this person over here, probably. I like the mini nuke. Oh, it's one of the Mersat. Cool. Monica's.
I normally require an appointment to speak with you. But seeing as you've interrupted my work, let's make this quick, shall we? You may speak.
Why is he sealed in the Bloodstone? Yeah, your work's Bloodstone related?
Ah, follower. Manikaz, or the Blood Phenom, if you prefer. My followers often do. Of course, should the scientists shun their discoveries, the artists be ashamed of their creations.
I bet you fancy yourself both.
There's more living Merzal. Oh, this guy's not living.
Art envisions the world as it could be. Science makes it reality. My greatest work is born of their convergence.
We're basically talking to souls that were trapped in the Bloodstones. Which makes me wonder why there's a Merzal trapped in there, because they didn't sacrifice themselves, they were sacrificing humans. But the fact that he's in here is kind of interesting.
Death is a distasteful byproduct in the transference of power to Bloodstone. But the transfer itself is an alchemy of miracles, and maximizing the power retained is crucial. If that amplifies the subject's pain during the process, at least it will be short-lived. And the end result, regardless, will be the same.
Squeezing every bit of life from your victims like a binding snake.
Whether you grasp the true scale of my vision is of no concern to me. Small minds breed smaller opinions.
Whatever helps you rest in peace.
A big woe. Goodbye. There was actually, I think you said you skipped out on Secrets of the Obscured, but apparently the place that we went to, where the Cryptus resided, was initially where the Merzal used to live. Like, that's the realm they initially came from. But it didn't always look that way. I think. It was sort of like a city of dreams kind of thing. So they're getting a lot of backstory as well, because they're a pretty out there mysterious race and stuff. Where are we going? Over here? Over here. Dude, you are going like crazy. You're the one making all these effects. Stop that. Okay, got a citizen over here.
Been here the whole time, huh? Sure looks different than I remember. So, how long have I been dead?
Oh, so this one even recognizes... Yeah, recognizes it's dead.
Thanks. I've always been quick on the uptake, if I do say so myself. A century, huh? Explains why so much has changed around here.
Except for the Titans.
Returned? Getting the last laugh is a nice consolation, even in death. Once the White Mantle started taking out their own, I knew that'd be the end of this place. England wasn't so bad. But once those creepy twins took over, forget it. All hell broke loose.
Lived here before the White Mantle?
Yeah. I was out here trying to get my life back together. My former line of work was a bit unsavory, you could say. But being a crook wasn't all I wanted out of life. I knew there was more to me than just that.
I can certainly empathize.
So I started fresh. Had a job, a family, and then the White Mantle showed up. And here we are. Well, more. Incredible. Entire village full of ex-cons. And it's the zealots who morally bankrupt the place. Hypocrites. All of them. If only the Titans got to them sooner. Just wish that wasn't true of all of us. There were some good ones here. What a waste.
Let's see, you said do they get reset like Ascalon ghosts? You mean like do their memories get reset? I'm not sure. I'm inclined to say no because that soul there knew that it was dead. So I'm inclined to think that it's really just a matter of like you're communicating with the soul there, but the soul isn't like aware of what's gone on while it was trapped in there. But like once you bring them out, you can communicate with them.
Take that.
Whereas I think with Ascalon, it's more of like a curse. You know, the souls are basically brought back and, you know, to sort of like infinitely defend, well, Ascalon. It's kind of like the faux fire curse, you know? Cosmos May? Cordelia May? Are these the twins? Okay, you gotta stop with those big spell effects.
Did you need something?
You can ask us anything.
Yes, ask us.
We don't bite.
I feel like these are the
Burn me.
twins.
Don't these two seem fun?
The twins stare unsettling towards you, smiling. They never seem to blink.
Bloodstones are our area of expertise, you might say.
Yes, you might. They're quite powerful and useful.
Very useful. Our friends certainly think so.
Oh, they're weird. You guys are weird. Marzot?
Bloodstone gives one strength. With strength comes power.
With power, one may do what they want.
Say what they want.
And silence what they don't. Or who. They're wasting our time. And they're putting my petals on end.
Yeah, we can keep moving.
Going so soon? Shame.
Shame indeed. Take care now.
And be sure to
watch your back. You never know
who might be
out to get you.
Did we just free these guys? Like, are they gonna follow us now? They're not disappearing. All the other ones disappeared. These ones aren't disappearing. Oh no. Yeah, I think we did an oopsies. They're not going away. This person casting all these big spells on what? A fly? Come on. You sure the crazy ghost twin won't stab me in the back? You sure about that? I don't know, man. Maybe. Come on and... Yeah, they're still there. Frightened Coden Club. Oh no, they were sacrificing the little baby Coda too.
Huh? Where am I?
Just want to ask you something.
Who are you? Where's my paw?
Easy, Coden. Catch your breath. Do you remember what you were doing before you woke up?
Well, I was out hunting. And Paw was teaching me how to stop prey.
We were sneaking up on some game, and then everything went dark. And then some voices woke me up. One was Pa. He was yelling.
Well, that's not fun. Did you see anyone?
It's all right. You can answer. This is a friend of mine. Not at first. I tried to stand to go look for Pa, but something hit the back of my head. And when I woke up again, my head really hurt. And I was lying on something cold and hard. That's when I saw people.
Yep, he got sacrificed to a bloodstone.
They covered themselves with long cloths, but they didn't have any fur. Just their skin. Just like you. They were all around me, staring. It was scary. Then... I can't remember anymore.
What monsters? To an innocent child.
Can I see my Pa now? He's resting. And so should you. You can see him when you wake up. Promise? Rest now, young one. You'll be with him soon.
Well, there he goes. Well, that's sad. I love when they go invisible and just die in my AoE. Don't even have to do anything. Yeah, those twins are still there. They're totally a boss fight. Why did we do that? A Char prisoner. Ooh.
Stand down. What's a Char doing here?
The Dame wants me to stand down. That's how you speak to a shaman.
What kind of shaman gets captured by humans?
Untie me.
Oh yeah, so there is a little bit of lore as well as to why the White Mantle sort of rose to power in Kryta. And it's because the Char, after they invaded Ascalon, they also pushed down into Ore, in which, you know, the Vizier basically sunk Ore in an attempt to stop the Char invasion. That's how Ore was sunk. Yeah, the Flame Legion. Yeah, the Char under the Flame Legion. Back then, the Flame Legion was everything. Like, the Flame Legion controlled the Char. So it was all the Char invading, but the Flame Legion was, like, the leading legion. So they took over Ascalon. They pushed down into Ore, but Ore was sunk as a sort of, like, almost like a self-nuke. And when they pushed all the way to Kryta, but that's when the Murzoc came in and basically said, you know, we will save you if you worship us, kind of thing. You know, that's a really big TLDR. Like, they did more than that, but basically they came in as the saviors and wiped out the Char that invaded. So it doesn't make, or it makes sense for them to actually have Char 2 sacrifice to the Bloodstone, because the Char pushed all the way to Kryta to invade, and then the Murzoc killed them or captured them. So
I'd watch your mouth. As soon as your friend removes my shackles, I'm going to rip your jaw from that pretty skull.
I'll remove those shackles if you tell us what you're doing here.
Watch your tone.
Guess he doesn't want out.
My warband was camped in the Cascades when we were ambushed. They took a few captives, killed the rest. I think I'm the only one left now. Between friends, I don't think I've got much time. They look at me like a meal, and they're running out of food.
Well, just as barbaric. You did turn a city to ash.
What a bright day that was.
That's the Syrian they're talking about. The bright day, you know, Ascalon. Yeah.
The smell was magnificent. You could see the sky light up all the way from the Shiver Peaks.
So that, yeah. So the Flame Legion worship the Titans as their gods, basically. So he might tell us a little bit.
They will build us a bridge to the next world. 10 more years and this one will be gone.
What does that mean?
Doesn't matter. He was wrong. They all were.
What does that mean? 10 years? 10 years from that time, and the world will be gone. What was happening in 10 years? I'm gonna talk to these guys one last time. I don't like how they just keep staring at me. Bright Day is the same level as making a 9/11 pun. Oof. Basically, right? But no, they were loving it. They were proud of it.
Think we've gathered enough information to time against the Titans?
I'd say so. And enough blood-stained history to make me never want to set foot here again. Seeing how the Bloodstone got so powerful makes me want to keep anyone from using it, Titan or not.
Power accumulated off stolen lives is no small threat, but it's not infallible. As long as we're intentional in its use, the Heart of the Obscure is our most promising solution up to this point. Let's regroup at the homestead. We can check on Pokey, then talk strategy. May the innocent rest, and the wicked rot.
Yeah, that. Yeah, but before that, I know who you are.
Iskarin broke rules to ascend you when you were suffering. You're not just a wizard. You're a fable to the Bearkin.
Quiet! Quiet! Please. Don't tell them. Don't tell Pokey or Alder. I am not a fable. I was just hurting. Coda's voice, it burned my core raw. It would rattle their worlds. Don't, please. Don't.
I'll see you at the homestead.
Why did that stop now? Be back now.
What's next?
Yeah, OBS wasn't a fan of reconnecting it, I guess. Am I good? I don't know. Am I good? I don't know. OBS, I guess, just DC'd for whatever reason. And it wasn't reconnecting, and now it is. Weird stuff. I was wondering if it was my internet, because, like... But then I was still in Guild Wars 2, and I was still chatting here, so it's like, no, it's not the internet. Don't think it is, anyway. So I guess you can just kind of, like... Go to the old homestead, right? So, Hime, I don't know, this might be something up your alley, but they gave you a little homestead in the future, and basically, you can, like, go in here and, although it's small right now, but, you get, like, a little, home you can go in here and you can customize and all that jazz. Although it's like a story mission right now, so I can't do much.
Wayfinder?
I can't like move my furniture and
okay,
stuff while they're
Sarah?
here.
Focus. Let's go over the plan. They keep regrouping and healing, so killing them both in rapid succession is our best bet. Decima is weak.
Wait. Pause here.
Big sigh.
Did you? Does he know?
No. But let him in. It's not my place to stand between the Claw and his son.
Uh-oh. Brother Bear, what are you doing?
Come on in, Stoic Alder. Pokey's inside.
If my son's involved, so am I.
Big chunky bear.
Aurora.
Stoic Alder.
Wayfinder. I'm confused. Pokey.
Pokey. Pokey's such a cute name.
What happened? I assumed you were dead.
No. But I did remember something that I'd long forgotten. Glimpses of my people. Someone I left behind long ago. My name is Waiting Sorrow. I am not who you believe me to be.
So, you spoke falsehoods.
I told you a small fragment of a long-ago truth. But my experiences in your village were very real.
And you knew about this, son.
Only a few moons longer than you, Pa. She is our fading Aurora. Just stronger.
And magical. The air in this room has never felt so opaque.
Yes, but it's how she uses her magic. Not foul and evil like the strangers. She only helps. I was anxious too.
Little Claw, I don't need your defense. I would never let anything happen to him, Stoic Alder. I was content living my life as a healer in your village. But when Pokey's life was jeopardized... Let's set this discussion aside. The Titans live and thrive. Trust me long enough to end this fight, to keep him safe. Whatever trial you need can happen after. I'm due more than one.
Do you plan on fighting too?
I do.
Sometimes. I think I've forgotten her voice, your mother. But just now, I heard her laugh. I will fight alongside my son, for my people. But this discussion is not done. Waiting Sorrow.
Goodbye, Brother Bear. Oh, he's just gonna go over there and sulk.
How are you doing?
You know well the trail of disappointment I lay.
Hey, thanks, Stream
But I've
Elements.
never yearned for forgiveness more than with them.
After we end this, we can have those conversations.
After we end this, Isgarn will tear my soul from my core and trap it in an echo.
He's old. We'll bog down his schedule with Alliance meetings. He'll retire in no time.
I like you.
I like me too.
I'm old too. And I'm tired of running.
Are you ready for this?
Ready? If you handed me a knife right now, I might start swinging it. Yeah, I'm ready to kill a few Titans. It would be an offense to everything Almora sacrificed if we didn't.
Okay.
Pa's upset. He thinks himself better at hiding it than he really is. But I've also gotten better at noticing. This discussion is not done. Heard that one plenty of times. Just feels wrong when he says it to her. He's sweet on her. Don't know if you picked up on it, but I did right away. Of all my mentors, she's the only one that really stuck. Pa noticed my improvements. Then he noticed her. She'd even make him laugh. More than I could. Happiest I'd seen him since... well, in a long time. These strangers messed everything up. Need to beat their sorry hinds for good. The village will be safe. And Pa will see the good in Sorrow's magic. And they can go back to being all sickly smitten. That first go-around with the strangers was just a warm-up. This time, I'm ready.
Alrighty.
As soon as Aureen went to sleep, I couldn't feel her. No more warmth whenever she woke, or heartbeat when she flew. It took me a while to get used to that. Missing her. But I have now, I think. I've made peace with it. If only our girl saw us now, fighting a Titan. She'd be upset that we were risking our lives. But don't let me bore you with pre-battle musings. Moments like these make one prone to reflection. And I have a lot to reflect on.
And what about the grumpy bear?
Last we spoke, you'd stoked in me a firestorm on my son's behalf. How quickly you've fallen down my list of concerns. And how I wish that weren't the case. I may not look the type to be swept away by emotions' flurries, but I must be careful when I allow my heart to open. And to whom? Though I've learned this much to be true. No one is ever quite who we believe them to be. Still, that rare soul may come around who we're willing to stake our trust on, hoping they come close. But this discrepancy I find before me is one I could have never prepared for. Instead, I find myself standing on the precipice of battle, my son at my side, preparing to fight, same as his mother before him.
I achieve things. I'm an achiever.
Alrighty. Well, you know what? I realize it's like really late over here, and I would guess how long I've been streaming, but I had to restart stream, so I don't know. Probably like 5-6 hours, I imagine. So I think I'm gonna call it here. Enjoy some coffee mode, some sip coffee. Let's get some coffee and stay up. But yeah, good night. Thanks for stopping by, guys. Thanks for the chats and the company. It's always good to, you know, have a little banter back and forth, a little chat, and hopefully I wasn't boring people too much with my, you know, my traumatic lore drops of walls of proverbial text. But it's always fun when someone asks a lore question. It's like, I remember this, I know this. That's always fun. You know, I played Guild Wars in my childhood, like in my high school years, basically. So, you know, it was sort of like a foundational gaming experience because it was like my MMO, really. You know, I played a little bit of WoW, but like Guild Wars always, it has that soft spot for me because it was kind of like my go-to MMO. Played WoW a little bit, didn't really get into it. Well, I have sometimes, but yeah. Tried Final Fantasy 14, didn't really get into it. So everyone's always got their MMO that, you know, they go back to. This is it for me. But yeah, I might do it a little bit later. No, actually, I think I'm streaming Zelda on the weekend because I need to catch up on Zelda. Holy crap, it's been like a year since it came out, basically, and I think it's been like almost. Has it been longer than that? No, I think it's been almost a year. Anyway, I need to get back to Zelda. So, did somebody say Final Fantasy 14? I did say Final Fantasy 14. I tried playing it. I got to the end of the vanilla experience, like the core game, and I don't know. I just dropped it then. I was told it was gonna be really rough to like get through the vanilla experience, and I got to the end of it and I was just like, I can't do it anymore. Like I tried to get better right now, and people were like, give it some time. And I heard the new expansions, like from a certain point onwards, were really good, but I just didn't have a guild to get into it with, and friends were on different servers, so I was like, ugh, can't do it. I tried, you know. I'm a trooper for even Game Pass based. Yeah. It was rough. I felt it. But, you know, MMOs are a huge investment, I find. Like, I would have a really hard time unless it's a new MMO, like, where I can start fresh with other people. I think I'd have a hard time getting back into an MMO that people have been playing for, like, years or decades. I don't know, there's something, like, difficult and intimidating about, like, people having years of experience in something and everyone just kind of, like, knowing something at a foundational level, and you have to pick up all this old stuff. Yeah, I've heard Final Fantasy 14 is very much like a single-player game with, like, you know, a story adventure, basically, with some multiplayer on the side. And I've heard, like, the story and stuff is usually pretty good. I've heard nothing but praise for, like, the last few expansions, so. It'd just be, I don't know, it's hard to get back into. And then when you got, like, the monthly fee on top of it, it's like, now I've always felt the monthly fees, it's like, now I feel like I have to play it for, like, a certain amount of time, otherwise I'm not getting my value, you know? Ah well, it is what it is. But I'm gonna head off. I got one of my dogs just like staring at me. He's waiting to go to bed. He wants me to take him to bed with me. He's just giving me puppy dog eyes. He's been doing it for like 5 hours. Just sleeping in a little bed looking at me while I stream. So I'm gonna head off. Who knows, maybe one day I'll try Final Fantasy 14 again. Maybe. Knock on wood. Yeah. You guys, depending on where you're at time zone wise, I think it's still Friday for some of you, so have a good evening, have a good start to your weekend, and hope to see you next time. GG's, goodbye, take care, have a good one.